for Royal Ruby. Also, I request our match referee Sir T. Ashok to kindly spin the coin. This is the third match of Goa Veterans League. We have the two officials, Sir Prashant Gadekar and Sir Abrar Khan. Match referee, Sir C. Ashok, will be spinning the coin of this match. Requesting both the captains. Goa Retro Tigers Captain Sahil Duri is already here, awaiting Royal Ruby Captain Shailesh Miskin for the spin of the coin. Shailesh, if you can make yourself available for the toss here as quick as possible. Captain Royal Rupee, Shailesh Miskin, please make yourself available for the toss quickly. Royal Rupee playing their first match of this Goa Veterans League. Two very good friends who played for the same team, Shailesh Miskin and Sahil Duri, both from the Mapsa city, will be against each other today. Two very good friends will be the opponents. We have match referee Sir C. Ashok, who will be spinning the coin of this first match of day 2. The two officials, Sir Prashant Gadekar and Sir Abrar Khan, are all set.
Provided to drinks bin kire yeta poy to time note जातले हां but 90 minutes complete जायना ते मागे allowance no allowance is class करून ते मागे allowance म्हणजे बाकीचे आता बाहेर इंडियन शॉट झालो झाल्यावर विचारत होतो पेनल्टी जायना झाले एक फिल्डर भीतर आणि ना रे थर्ड लेट सेकंड भीतर 10 minutes as per rule येते 10 minutes will be 10 minutes if it is more than 10 minutes another one side, then afterwards 4 overs.
So C. Ashok, match referee, to spin the coin. Royal Ruby, Shailesh Miskin has called it head. And tail is the turnout. Sahil, you have won the toss. And what is your opt and why?
We like to bowl because early morning and we just need to take some good advantage of this wicket. And they are playing their first match. So let's hope for the best that our bowling attack goes all out.
Yeah, having lost the first match, this is a do-or-die situation for you.
Yeah, every match is always a do-or-die situation in cricket. But just going with that record, we have lost. So we'll come back very soon.
Some good positives. Avdut Amonkar, Murunmai Das, good with the bat, and Balkrishna Hodarkar picking up 4 wickets yesterday. It was a good spell by him.
Yeah, Bala is always a good bowler, but it's all about the opportunity. Other bowlers didn't click, so he bowled really well, and even Adut batted well. So now we are expecting all the playing 11 players to perform well.
Yeah, thank you, Shailesh. Thank you, Sahil. Shailesh, good morning, and you have been put into bat first. What would you have done if you have won the toss?
Good morning. And actually, I would have opted to bat first because I would like to post a good total and then like to put them under pressure because they have to win this match compulsory.
And which are the players you are banking upon in this batting lineup?
We have some very good names, so let's see. Names doesn't count.
Yes, all the best. So that's the news from the center. Sahil Duri, the captain of Goa Retro Tigers, have won the toss and elected to field first. So requesting both the teams to please be ready on the field as soon as possible. Of this Goa joined
Check
us
one, one, one,
on the
one.
YouTube channel Photosonic
One,
Production,
check
which is
one.
covering this Goa Veterans Cricket League live on YouTube. Match 3 being played between Goa Retro Tigers versus Royal Ruby. The captain of Goa Retro Tigers, Goa
Check,
Retro
check,
Tigers
check.
captain Sahil Duri winning the toss,
Check one,
electing
one,
to
one.
bowl
Check,
first.
check.
He was pretty happy with the way their players Avdut Amunkar, Mrunmay Das, Balkrishna Hodarkar performed yesterday.
Check
But
one,
they
one. Check.
need to improve their performance because they are looking for their first win here. As far as Royal Ruby is concerned, Shailesh Miskin, captain, was also pretty happy with the way the decision has gone at the toss. And the two openers for Royal Ruby are out at the center. And you can see the team Goa Retro Tigers in a hurdle.
Check one, one. Check. Check. Check this. This one. One. Check. Check. Hey. Check one. Check one. Check.
From the commentary box end, Sanjay Dabholkar and Rajesh Vaigankar, the two openers for Royal Ruby. Sanjay Dabholkar farming the strike. Rajesh Vaigankar is all known as Mr. Sixer in Goa. Six overs off-field restriction. Avdut Amunkar can be seen at the covers. A slip in position. A gully. Oh, away going delivery. Wide signal by the umpire. And first run on the scorecard. So official delivery yet to be bowled of the day here. Chaitanya Mardolkar will be looking to alter his line and length. Oh, the ball nipping back this time, but might be slightly high, as well as he might have got connection between bat and ball, and runs gets off the mark here. Sanjay Dabholkar with that single. Rajesh Vaigankar All eyes on him. A very seasoned cricketer. Holding the bat ever since his childhood. And continue to grow in confidence. Facing his first delivery. Oh, the ball again and nipping back. Rajesh got in awkward position this time. And extra run in form of leg by. So Rajesh yet to get off the mark. Score moves on to 3. 2 extras, 1 wide and 1 leg by. A deep point can be seen. And a third man, the 2 fielders outside the 30-yard circle. Down the leg side, and it will be extra bonus here. Tough for the wicket keeper to collect the ball down the leg side. 5 wides being signaled by Sir Prashant Gadekar. The striking and umpire, Sir Abrar Khan. Both the officials mastering the...
Check 1.
Short ball played off the back foot. Yes, no, but finally they go through the call and a quick single here. Score moves on to 9 with that single. Plenty of extra runs already in the very first over. Not a good sign for the fielding captain who won the toss and elected to bowl first, try to pick up early wickets. But these extra runs are helping the batting team. They need to tighten the screws. Down the leg side again. This time valiant effort by the wicketkeeper. Certainly saved a boundary here. Another wide. 3 wides already in the very first over. Chaitanya is finding difficult to control the swing here. It was a brave decision by the fielding captain. Oh, inside edge, and the furniture has been disturbed here. Rajesh Waigankar out without troubling the scorer. A big breakthrough. Finally gets a reprieve. Looking to play away from the body this time, Rajesh Waigankar, and a big gap between bat and pad through the gate. Over to DJ. It will be a very big responsibility on his shoulder to stitch a partnership here with Sanjay Dabolkar. They have lost a very early wicket in the very first over. Chaitanya providing the breakthrough. Finally, the delivery that had to be in line with the stumps was pitched up, and Rajesh Waigankar, through his defense, the ball disturbing the furniture. Ten for 1. Solid in defense, Vikas Desai. And will be feeling very good with the ball right in the middle of the bat. A signal of the batter in form. Krishna Wolwekar at the mid-off. Too much wide outside the off-stump, and fourth wide of this over. He has picked up a wicket but have gone for 11 runs already in the very first over. You can see the captain Sahil Duri in the gully region. Oh, lovely, up and over. Freeing his arms, one bounce into the fence. Vikas gets off the mark. Fifteen for one. Avdut Amundkar will be bowling the second over in the power play. Had a valiant contribution with the bat yesterday, 31 runs of just 25 deliveries. They have got the breakthrough that they were looking for. Rajesh Waigankar in the dressing room. Again, too much wide outside the off-stump and a fumble by the wicket keeper as well. So two more additional runs on the tally. Score moves on to 17. A wide and a bye. That brings Vikas Desai, who got off the mark with a boundary through the point region. Oh, great delivery in the corner of uncertainty. The batter in two minds whether to play at it or leave it alone, and finally deciding to leave it alone into the gloves of the wicket keeper. Your decision making should be sharp and quick. No second chance here. Again full of land, this time up and over. The infield and the outfield is lightning fast, like a Ferrari going on the Formula 1 circuit. Score moves on to 21, second boundary for Vikas Desai. He is looking in a good mood today. And why not when you have already got two boundaries? As soon as you have arrived at the crease, he's making his presence felt at the crease now. The helmet is brought upon here by the wicket keeper. Trying to stop Vikas Desai from stepping down the crease. Again full length, this time straight down the ground. Third boundary and second boundary of the over. They are milking the bowlers now. Vikas Desai making his intentions clear. They will be trying to make use of this field restrictions very early. Try to put the pressure on the opposition. with truckload of runs in the power play. Score moves on to 25. Caught to century has already been put on the scorecard. Short ball this time cuts the ball straight to the fielder. At the cover point region. Good piece of fielding. They need a few dot deliveries to bring down the run rate. A wicket will be bonus. This time leaving the ball alone in the gloves of the wicket keeper. Room was provided outside the off stump, but Vikas Desai letting the ball go. A good start here, even though they have lost a wicket of Rajesh Waigankar. Fuller land delivery up and over the mid off this time and goes all the way. A colossal hit from Vikas Desai. It was pitched slightly fuller and paying the price of Dutta Munkar. Here's 2 overs, 31, going at 15.5 runs per over. First over 15 runs, second over 16 runs. And Chaitanya to bowl his second. Short and wide again. A good leave by the batter. He's watching the ball closely. 31. 31 for 1. 2.1 overs have been bowled, 31 for 1. A good leave. Is bowling a tight line and length now. He is made up for that first over. A wayward delivery is both down the leg side and outside the off stump. But now he is bowling an impeccable line and length. 2 dot balls to begin his second over. Fuller line delivery towards the mid of Krishna. What an effort this is. Oh, both the batters at the same end. And might be a run out here. And up goes the finger. Krishna's effort has brought the downfall of Sanjay Dabolkar. Great effort in the field. Vikas Desai was watching the mid of fielder Krishna Volgoikar, who dived full length to stop the ball, as Sanjay Dabolkar has already crossed half of the pitch and was difficult to return back to the crease. Both the openers back in the pavilion. It's 31 for the loss of 2 wickets. Oh, hitting the pads on the full and might be outside the line of the stumps. Yes, the impact must be outside and leg by signal. There are plenty of things to be looked upon for that LBW decision. The impact of the ball hitting the pads, the height where it strikes the pads, and then where it lands, whether it lands in line with the leg stump or outside the leg stump. Again wrapped on the pads. Now the dot ball. Vikas Desai also not finding it easy in this over. The batter who has hit a couple of boundaries and a big six. So that tells what a comeback this has been from Chaitanya. The first over went for 15, but this over, a complete turnaround. (32) for the loss of 2 wickets. Fuller line delivery, not timing the ball, back to the bowler in the follow through. An excellent over comes to an end. Just 1 run and a wicket in the third over. Completion of 3, it's 32 for the loss of 2. Siddesh Alvekar to bowl the fourth over. So they've been able to taste the success here in the third over, having sent both the openers back in the dressing room. The middle order has taken the responsibility here to set a total for the opponents. Siddesh Alvekar will be bowling his first over from the commentary box end. Oh, great delivery, but too wide outside the off stump. The ball moving away from the off stump, so just the swing, not able to be controlling the swing this time. The bowler, his official delivery yet to begin here. The ball pitching on the 5th, 6th stump and just moving away. Oh, again a good swing. But this time the ball landing in right area and then moving away. 33 for 2. So Prashant Gadekar and Sir Abrar Khan, the two officials officiating this match, number 3. Oh, excellent delivery. He is making the ball talk here. Lovely movement after the ball lands. A great display of swing has been performed here by Siddesh Alvekar. Started off with a wide, but the next deliveries have been right on the money. The best time to bowl to a new batsman. Oh, outside edge, and third man will be in business here. Gets off the mark here. Gaurish. Score moves on to 34. Change in field here. Vikas Desai. So there is a long off in position. And third man comes inside the 30-yard circle at a short 45. The point, deep point goes to the backward point this time. Oh, wrapped on the pads, a fuller line delivery. Because Desai will be kicking himself on missing out that opportunity, because there was hardly any fielder on the onside guiding the boundary. He just needed to get the placement right. It was Fuller on the leg stump. Oh, great delivery once again. Making the better play, making him to drive, and that is what you need as a bowler. Make the batsman drive. But lucky for Vikas not getting a nick over there. A very good line and length maintained here by Siddesh. Short ball and he pulls. No second invitation required for Vikas Desai. It was half a cracker. That is what the wicket keeper is telling. The fielder is on the offside. And he banged it short halfway down the surface and being punished for a boundary to finish the over. Completion of 4 overs, 38 for the loss of 2 wickets. Over to DJ. Excellent delivery. Chaitanya in his 3rd over. A long spell for him. Why not when he has picked up a wicket? Oh, the feet anchored in the crease. No movement at all. Just trying to play away from the body. And the swing helping the bowler. First 2 overs 31 and the next 2 overs just 7 runs yielding in the last 13 deliveries. Another great delivery. Gaurish has been troubled here. Ever since the 2 openers have departed, the rotation of strike has also been hampered here. You'll hardly see rotation of strike on regular basis. That is what Vikas might be telling Gaurish. And this is the right time for the fielding team to make a comeback. After the first 2 overs going for 31, they have pulled the match back in their favor. The run rate has also dropped down. Again play on a miss. It has been 4 dot deliveries right up front from Chaitanya. What a comeback. His first over went for 15. His second over went for just 1 run. And now 4 dot balls in his third. That is what they say. Make mistake but learn from your mistake. And that what he's been doing so far. Stepping down the crease and might be a couple of runs. In fact, a boundary. He got the timing right. 4 dot balls and then a boundary. That will be hurting the bowler. Lovely placement by Gaurish. That will release the pressure from him. Score moves on to 42. With the ball to go in this over. 7 deliveries remaining in the power play. Another 7 more deliveries to go. 42 for the loss of 2 wickets. Oh, great line once again to finish the over. Chaitanya has finished his 3 overs. And the score after 5 overs is 42 for the loss of 2 wickets, going at 8.2 runs per over. Over to DJ. Score moves on to 46. Tossed up delivery, slowing down the pace, and sensible cricket here from Vikas Desai. After scoring a boundary, the next ball making sure that the scoreboard is ticking and picks up a single. Rotation of strike is very, very important in cricket. Score moves on to 47. First 2 deliveries, 5 runs on the scorecard in this over. Another tossed up delivery. The ball just slightly keeping low. Playing into the short third man region. A dot ball. Wonderful comeback by Krishna here. Good field positioning by the captain. Again, the ball just deviating in towards the right-handed batter. He's slowing down the pace. Usually there are 3 categories of speed: fast, medium and slow. But here Krishna has its own category: slow, slower and slowest. His all 3 deliveries have been at different pace. Oh, great, excellent delivery. He's wondering how could the batter have not nicked it. What a comeback by Krishna after being gone for a boundary. Very first delivery of his spell. Goes up and over, but I think the long on fielder might cut it off. Chaitanya doing a good job. And just a single to finish the over. Score 48, completion of the power play. 6 over, 48 for 2. Going at 8 runs per over. Change in bowling here. Balakrishna Hudarkar. 4 for 15 yesterday. And he will be looking to continue from where he left yesterday. Vikas Desai batting on 27 from just 15 deliveries. But Gaurish Agni at the other end has faced 14 deliveries for his 6 runs. He needs to improve his strike rate. Now the field spreading out, giving cushioning for the bowler. Wide delivery to begin with. I think he is the third bowler to bowl first delivery wide. First it was Chaitanya, then it was Siddesh, and now Balakrishna. Short ball, looking to cut the ball and gets a nick. So Gaurish departs. He was struggling. And third wicket down here on the score of 49. 49 for 3. The captain has walked on the crease with his team in trouble. 49 for 3. This is just the 7th over. And Balakrishna once again in the wickets tally. He's a champion bowler as far as T20 is concerned. Plays off the back foot in the gap. A work to do here for the fielder. Might be looking for the second here. Quick running between the wickets by the captain to get off the mark. 50 comes up for Royal Ruby. 51 for 3. Tossed up delivery this time by Balakrishna. Just tempting the batter to go over the top. Very good thinking, but Shailesh is smart enough. Lovely shot into the long off region. Gets a single. That single takes the score on to 52 and brings Vikas on strike. Played off the back foot. Playing deep in the crease. Because Desai has shifted gears here. Now he's playing a controlled anchor inning. Cuts the ball straight to the gully region. Another dot ball. A good over from Balakrishna picking up a wicket. It's 52 for the loss of 3 wickets after 7 overs. Just 3 runs and a wicket in this over. So spin in tandem. Shailesh Miskin and Vikas Desai. Both the batters have tons of experience on their shoulders. That is what Mrunmai does. He gives a great loop for the ball. More the number of revolutions, the more the grip and turn. He is reading the conditions well here, Mrunmai Das. Trying to slow down the pace, make it difficult for the batter. Vikas. It was slightly short of good line delivery, but finding the fielder at the deep mid-wicket region. If you look at the field position, there is the deep square leg, deep mid-wicket, a long on the onside, a long off, and a sweeper cover. Shailesh off the back foot. Another defensive stroke here from Shailesh Miskin. This is a rebuilding of an inning going on between the two batters. They have lost 3 wickets in the power play. Off the back foot this time. Gets a single. This is the stage where the two batters will be tested. It's the stage between 7 to 15 overs of a T20 match, where the momentum can shift from one team to the other. The wickets that you pick up in the middle overs and the runs that you score in those middle overs. Oh, defensive stroke once again. Tempting Vikas Desai with that flight. But he is not ready to take off the flight at the moment. Controlled aggression innings from Vikas Desai at the moment. Vristi being in play and a single in the end. Another successful over. 56, just 4 runs from the 8th over. 8 overs, 56 for the loss of 3 wickets. Going at 7 runs per over, the run rate dropping. Four runs and a wicket in his very first over. It will rely on him as well. What will be the target they will be chasing? Eight overs, 56 for 3. Vikas on strike. Watchfully played. The run rate drops below 7 now. They were going at 15 runs in the first 2 overs, 15 runs per over, and now it is 6.9. Short ball. And gets the desired treatment. It goes the distance. Vikas Desai will get a reprieve here. Second 6 of his innings. It was dropped slightly short this time from Balakrishna Hodarkar. Missing his length completely. And Vikas Desai pouncing on the opportunity. They need to accelerate, but they have lost 3 wickets as well. So this is a calculated risk being taken by Vikas Desai. His mind working like a computer. Short ball this time cuts and will be a boundary. After a drought, there has been a run flow. Runs coming thick and fast. 2 balls, 10 runs. Balakrishna cannot believe it. His first over going for just 4 runs, but last 2 deliveries going for 10 runs. Vikas Desai has raced to 39 in just 23 balls. Tossed up delivery, played down the ground towards the long on region. Siddesh, the fielder, who cuts it off for just a single. Score moves on to 67. Flighted delivery, Shailesh Miskin plays it straight down the ground. He knows already a boundary and a 6 has arrived in this over, so no need to take any risk at this stage. They want this partnership to last for at least another 10 overs if they want to post a big total for their opponents. Oh, watchfully played. A nudge on the onside and a quick single. A touch of class also being shown here by Vikas. And that completes the over number 9. It's 69 for the loss of 3 wickets. Lekha Bhavan end. Runmay conceding 4 runs in his first over. And not afraid to give the ball much more revolutions. You can see the point of release right at the top of his head. And that is why getting a good bounce on the surface. Not afraid to give the ball a loop. Slowing down the pace, making life difficult for the batter. This time on the onside. A quick single. All the players playing here are very experienced. Have played a maximum number of matches for their respective teams. Shailesh off the back foot straight to the cover region. Good piece of fielding. Captain himself in the covers, Sahil Duri. Off the back foot this time. But there is a sweeper cover who will cut it off. Siddesh. Played down the ground. Will fetch another single. Score moves on to 72. Playing according to the situation, both the batters. A rebuild of an innings. Stitching a partnership. Looking to go big, Sahil. Shailesh Miskin. And straight to Siddesh. That completes the 10th over halfway through the innings. 10 overs, 73 going on 7.3 runs per over. 73 for 3 after 10. Halfway through the innings, the viewers who have just joined us, match number 3 being played between Goa Retro Tigers and Royal Ruby. Goa Retro Tigers captain Sahil Duri winning the toss, electing to field first. First 2 overs of the power play, 31 for the loss of 1 wickets, and then wickets being picked up at regular intervals by Goa Retro Tigers. Chaitanya getting rid of Rajesh Vaigankar in the very first over, who couldn't trouble the scorer. But ever since then, Vikas Desai has played a sensible knock of 43 runs from just 28 deliveries, courtesy of 6 boundaries and 2 sixes, striking at 153.57. Sanjay Dabholkar was very unfortunate to be run out thanks to superb fielding effort by Krishna Volvaikar. Gauresh Agni couldn't play a long inning, 6 from 15 deliveries, courtesy of a boundary. And now Shailesh Miskin, who has just arrived, contributing 8 runs, having faced 10 deliveries. There have been 12 wides in this innings as well, a point to be considered. With the early swinging conditions, the bowlers not able to control the swing. Plenty of wides down the leg side, even 5 wides were allotted for the batting team. but they have managed to stop the run flow ever since then. Chaitanya has bowled 3 overs. His 3 overs has gone for 18 runs after considering 15 runs in the very first over. Getting rid of Rajesh Vaigankar. Avdut Amonkar bowling just 1 over, went for 16. Siddesh Prabhu Alvekar 1 over going for 6. Krishna Alvekar 1 over going for 6. Balakrishna Hodarkar 2 overs 17 for 1. And Mrunmay Das 2 overs for just 8 runs at an economy of 4 runs per over. Krishna back into the attack here. Will be bowling from the commentary box end. On strike will be the captain Shailesh Miskin. Long off Chaitanya. Long on Siddesh. Switesh at the deep mid wicket region. Just remarking his guard here, Shailesh. The ball slightly keeping low, but quick single here by the two batters. A good understanding between each other. That single takes the score on to 74. Another 59 deliveries remaining in the innings. And if these two can bat long, they might have a good total in the end. Because Desai waiting for the ball to arrive, cuts it late in the gap, might pick up a couple. Vikas wants the second and is quick enough. Pushing for the second and gets it as well. Score moves on to 76. First 2 balls have yielded 3 runs without any risk being taken. Sign of a good batter here. He moves on to 45. Just 5 runs away from his half century. Oh, played with soft hands this time. Looking very calm and composed out at the center. Farming the strike. He goes big and brings up his 50 in style. Fascinating shot from Vikas Desai to get up his 50. 50 from just 31 deliveries. A team applauding. Right in the slot to go out of the plot. Score moves on to 82. This time through the covers and will be a boundary as well. 10 runs in last 2 deliveries. They are having a move on here. Vikas Desai, who has already reached his half century, looking to score at a quicker rate now. Short ball this time, again straight to the fielder. Just a single. That completes the 11th over. 87 for 3. Thanks to Sir Ramdas Sarkar and Pooja Bharti officiating the scoring. Sir Ramdas Sarkar, official scorer, and Pooja Bharti officiating for Crick Euros. 87 for the loss of 3 wickets after 11 overs. 54 deliveries remaining. They are going at 7.91 runs per over. Sahil Duri looking to execute to some plans here. Mrunmay Das to continue. The ends changing for him. He'll be bowling from the commentary box. And last 2 overs that he bowled was from the Kautilya Lekha Bhavan end. Can he get the breakthrough that his team is looking for? These 2 batters are looking settled now. Very well played once again, waiting for the ball to arrive. Got in good position, played the ball through the cover point region, gets a single of the very first ball. Vikas has to bat sensibly now. His team is finding themselves in a good position from here to take towards a good target. Batting with the captain, Shailesh Miskin, is on strike. Short ball and gets a single. Last couple of deliveries from Mrunmay Das, slightly short of good line delivery. He has been much fuller in his first 2 overs, making life difficult for the batters. This is a very good line, a tempting line for the batter. But they are playing without any risk and scoring run every ball. 90 for 3. Left arm orthodox. On the leg stump this time and gets a single. First 4 deliveries, 4 singles. Avdut Amonkar at wideish mid-off, trying to back up the bowler, boosting his confidence. Flight head delivery, once again inviting Vikas to go over the top, but he was smart enough to place all along the carpet for another single. So 5 singles have yielded in the first 5 deliveries. Shailesh Miskin facing the final delivery of the over. Finding the fielder on this occasion. A dot delivery to finish the over. 5 runs being yielded from the 12th over. It's 92 for 3 after 12. Completion of 12 overs. Siddesh to bowl the 13th over to two set batters. Vikas Desai batting on 59 from just 36 deliveries. Full toss. A flurry drive straight to Krishna Volvikar. Slight fumble, but in cricket they say never run on a misfield. It was a full toss. If he had got the placement right, he would have fetched a boundary. But leaning into the drive on that occasion and finding Krishna at long off. In search of breakthrough here. Goa Retro Tigers. There's a must-win situation for them after having lost their first match against Vasco Warriors. Helmet being brought upon by the captain. Safety first. But I think he's not happy with that helmet. Still that incident comes to the mind of Angelo Matthews. The first batter to be declared timed out. That too because of the strap of the helmet. And finally Shailesh happy with this helmet. .93 for 3. 12.1 overs have been bowled. Oh, too much wide. A waiver delivery after a very long time here from Goa Retro Tigers. Some freebies being provided to the batting team. That extra takes the score on to 94. Heads off to the groundsman of Goa Cricket Association for maintaining the ground to such high standards here. Played in the mid-on region. He'll get a single. And gives the strike to the batter in form, Vikas Desai, who is batting on 60 from 37 deliveries, 7 boundaries and 3 colossal sixes. Down the leg side, flicks it for a boundary. You cannot bowl the pads on subcontinental batters. They are very strong on the onside and strong off the pads as well. Just flick off the wrist and the ball races for a boundary. Over to DJ. Run partnership for the 4th wicket. They lost the 3rd wicket on the scorecard of 49. They were 49 for 3 and now it's 99 for 3. 50-run partnership unbeaten coming up with the boundary. A quick single. That brings up 3 figure on the scorecard. 100 comes up for Royal Ruby. Oh, the ball just nipping back. Quick single. Good call and a good response by his partner. It was a call from Vikas Desai, but responding the captain. Because in cricket, one slight hesitation from the partner and it results in a run out. Quick response shown by the captain to the call because he was running to the danger end. Outside edge, very lucky. A French cut, as they call it, and a boundary here. The day belongs to Vikas Desai. And ever since he has come at the crease, the runs has started to flow. It's 105 for 3. And the run rate just climbing up. It's 8.08 at the moment. "13 overs have been completed. It's 105 for 3. If you look at the bowling lineup, they have the captain Sahil Duri has tried everyone, but the breakthrough hasn't come ever since Balakrishna Hodarkar got the 3rd wicket. He has tried Siddesh Prabhu Alvekar, Krishna Volvoikar, Brunmay Das, but not having tested the success. Avdut Amunkar as being sent on the ropes here at the square leg region. Wicket in any format, a sharp run out, a smart catch. But also the batters are not in a mood of taking any risk at this stage. Long off, long on, deep mid wicket shot. Tossed up delivery, plays it late and gets another single. Shailesh Miskin gets a single of the very first delivery and brings Vikas Desai on strike. So the same field for Vikas as well. Long off, long on, deep mid wicket and deep square leg on the onside with a deep point on the offside. Flighted delivery and goes for another distance. It's a magnificent piece of timing and placement. Up and over, she goes for another maximum. Oh, great delivery. Very close. Very, very close this time, Vikas. Good glove work behind the stumps by the wicketkeeper as well. Flighted delivery once again. Chaitanya will cut it off. Another single. Brunmay in his final spell. Good ball and good approach by the captain. A defensive stroke because he knows Brunmay is bowling his final over. Under 6 runs per over economy. Outstanding by Brunmay Das. Very well bowled once again. And his spell comes to an end. Brunmay Das, if you look at his bowling spell, 4 overs, 21 without any wicket, 5.25 economy. The captain will be much more pleased with his performance. And you can also see smart display of batting by the two batters, not allowing Brunmai to gain a wicket in this partnership. Sudesh Rane will be bowling his first over in this innings. If you look at the field position, a long off, a long on, a deep mid wicket, and a deep square leg. Same field. Sweeper cover in position on the offside. Overweighting is the call. A loud and early call made here by the captain Shailesh. Oh, stepping down the crease and goes the distance once again. Vikas Desai is making batting look easy. Another 6 after a dot ball. Score races 219. T20 better. Surya Kumar Yadav scoring a century, his 4th in T20. Can Vikas Desai score a century here? He's just 18 runs short, batting on 82. Oh, play and a miss, play and a miss. Once again looking to go aerial. And I think fielding team will be fencing their chances here to get a breakthrough. Left alone, wide, a signal from the umpire. Because the sideline belongs to the umpire. Plenty of extras, almost 14 wides have been bowled so far. Very well bowled, very well bowled. If you look at the point of release, it is just right near the chest of the umpire. It is not a top arm release. Very different kind of unique action here for the bowler, Sudesh. 121 for 3. Oh, play and a miss. Even Shailesh looking to take a risk now. And Vikas not wasting his time to exchange a few words with his captain. Trying to tell the captain to calm down. Still plenty of overs remaining to shift gears. We need this partnership to carry on for another 2, 3, 4 overs. Oh, excellent delivery once again. But not getting the taste of success. Keep trying, the success will follow. That brings to the end of the 15th over. 121 for 3. And most of them being a part of Panjim Gymkhana Members League knows each other very well. Played off the back foot for a single. Moves on to 94. In fact, Shailesh Miskin gives away the strike to Vikas Desai. Both the batters looking very comfortable now. They have adjusted themselves to the pace of the surface here. Oh, big shot! The moment the ball struck the bat, it was clear that it has 6 written all over it. First 6 for the captain. Yes, thank you, DJ. Two former Ranji players against each other. Another one, this time over the deep mid-wicket region. Back-to-back sixes. He's on a mood now, Shailesh Miskin. .137 for 3. Alarming signal here for the fielding team. Change of pace, very well bowled and equally well played, and a boundary. Can you believe it? Even good balls are going for boundaries now. Very unfortunate for the fielding captain. Change of pace, very well bowled and equally well played, and a boundary. Can you believe it? Even good balls are going for boundaries. Into the gully region, waiting was the call, rightly sent back. They've already got plenty of runs in this over. 2-6 is a boundary. Completion of 16, 141 for the loss of 3 wickets. The first 50 coming in 38 deliveries. The next 50 coming in just 34 deliveries. A good move on here by the two batters who are very well settled at the crease. Vikas betting on 84 from 48 balls. And Shailesh Miskin just fencing his chances. 141 for the loss of 3 wickets. Equally well played. Waiting was a call, rightly sent back here. Balakrishna Hudarkar has been once again brought into attack. Oh, the ball keeping low this time. Dot ball. This is what they want at this stage. Dot balls. Bowl. Squeeze as many dot balls as possible. As Vikas is approaching his century. Down the crease, use of the wrist this time and fumble. Just a single. Very close to the ropes. Almost an opportunity. Sighting Balakrishna Hodarkar as the ball was travelling to the tip mid-wicket region. Tossed up delivery. Shailesh Miskin goes big. No stopping. Up and over. High, huge and handsome. Also the partnership moving close to 3-figure mark. 99 runs partnership now for the 4th wicket. Shailesh batting on 37 from just 27 deliveries. 3 sixes and a boundary. I think the ball has lost. We need a replacement of the ball, I guess. That is the problem when Vikas Desai and Shailesh Miskin is in a dangerous mood. You might need a truckload of balls as well. Because the ball has been flying out of the park every now and then. Winter season, so humidity on slightly lower side. Won't see too many players getting dehydrated. I think they found a ball. The match ball has been found here. Very well played towards the long off. Will fetch him a single. And that brings up the 100-run partnership for the 4th wicket. An applaud coming from the team, from the dressing room. The match saving partnership this is. Only the time will tell whether it is a match winning partnership. Vikas, oh, footwork. That might hurt Balakrishna. But in cricket they say no pain, no gain. $150 on the scorecard. 17. First 50 coming in 38 deliveries, second 50 in 34 deliveries, and the third 50 in just 26. "17 overs have been completed, and the score 150 for 3. Siddesh will be bowling from the Kautilya Lekha Bhavan end. One 150, 150. Not timing, no proper connection, but will find him a boundary. Inching closer towards the 3-figure mark, moves on to 89. In fact, 90. 90 of just 53 deliveries, 10 boundaries and 5 sixes. A good strike rate as well, 169.31. Slower ball. Very lucky. The ball just falling short of the Avdut Amonkar. Because heart was almost in his mouth as he saw the ball approaching close to Avdut. Moves into 90s now. 91. Vikas Desai. And that brings the captain on strike. Down the leg side, good collection once again by the wicket keeper, Mahin Pai Kuchelkar. He has been magnificent behind the stumps. Must have saved at least 10 to 15 runs for his team. Oh, taken on the full, played into the deep mid-wicket region, picks up a single. 157 for the loss of 3 wickets. Brings Vikas Desai on strike. 91, 9 runs away from the 3-figure mark. The wicket keeper standing close now. Oh, the ball is up in the air and might be over. No, in the fence of the fielder. He misses out on a century. Avdut Amonkar, as cool as a cucumber. And appreciated by the wicketkeeper Mahin Pai Kuchelkar. The knock from Vikas Desai. Dismissed on 91. But has played his part in this innings. Shake hands by every player for his master stroke. And finally, the 4th wicket fall down on the score of 157. A partnership of 108 runs for the 4th wicket comes to an end. New batter Samir Chodankar. We have 2 Samir Chodankars here. One very close to the commentary box. Will be playing his match later today. Tomorrow, in fact. A good breakthrough for Goa Retro Tigers. That of a dangerous batsman, Vikas Desai. All a good shot down the ground towards the long on region that will give the strike to the captain, Shailesh Miskin. And that might be the job of Samir to give strike as much as possible to his captain, who has accelerated his innings later. Punching the shot down the ground towards the long on. Another single to retain the strike. Completion of 18. Score 159. Chaitanya into his final over has been excellent. First 3 overs conceding just 6 runs, bowling a maiden as well. Bowling a maiden in a T20 match is like a big gain. Yesterday Siraj bowled first over maiden. Not getting the timing right, will get a single, might look for the second here. Waiting was the call from the captain. A good fielding effort from long on by Siddesh. Score moves on to 160. 11 deliveries remaining. 160 on the scorecard. How many more? In the mind of the batting captain, who is at the non-striker's end. Oh, the ball keeping low. Good collection. Fumble by the wicketkeeper. Fetches them a single. We have been applauding the glove work by Mahinbhai Kuchelkar, but this time it's a human error. It's a human being, not a machine, and mistakes are bound to happen. Oh, good approach by the batter, but going in favor of the fielding team. A dot delivery. Dot deliveries at this stage are like gold dust. Sahil Duri will be happy if they restrict them below 165 to 170. Oh, this time the ball is going. It is going the distance. Bye-bye ball. Goodbye. See you later. Score moves on to 167 and Shailesh is batting on 47 from 33 balls. 4 giant sixes. Already 9 sixes in this innings. 5 from Vikas Desai, 4 from the captain Shailesh Miskin. Another one. See you later. Once again. That brings up his 50. A dozen of runs to bring up his 50. Shailesh Miskin, another captain's inning. Score races to 173. With 7 deliveries to go. Oh, good looking shot, but fielder, will it cut it off? Yes, good effort by Siddesh. Just a single. I think Shailesh will be happy even with a single because it was the last ball. He will retain the strike facing the final over. It's 174, completion of 19. .174 for 4. 19 overs have been bowled. If you look at the bowling department, Chaitanya Mardokar 4 overs 32 for 1, going for a plenty in his final over. His first 3 overs went for just 18, going for 14 in his final over. Final 6 deliveries. Final 6 legitimate deliveries coming up. Making sure that the fielders are in right position. Runmai Das being brought a bit finer. Shot 45 on the onside. 174 with 6 balls to go. Down the leg side, not a good start to the final over. .180 has been the highest total posted by Vasco Warriors yesterday. Oh, digged it out. Might look for the second here, but I think they will have to settle for just a single. Bowled right in the block hole this time by Siddesh. 176. Outside edge, straight to the fielder, and quick single. A very happy birthday to Ninath Pavaskar as well. Down the crease, the ball is up. Has got the height and has got the distance as well. Another maximum as straight as an arrow this time. .183. Couple of 3 deliveries to go. Oh, back to back. He's dealing in sixes. He's changed the course of the match on his head this time with his flurry of boundary headings. 189. Couple of deliveries to go. Oh, easy picking. 3 sixes in a row. Poor bowling this is. After a good start, I think that Yorker which he bowled the very first delivery after bowling a wide had to be the line, but he has missed out on his length. 3 sixes with the ball to go. Yesterday, India getting their 200 of final ball of the innings. 195 with the ball to go. Yes, it's below 200, close to 200 in fact. 196 as the inning unfolds here. 196 for the loss of 4 wickets after 20 overs have been bowled. 196 you have posted.
Actually, during the toss, I told you that yesterday there were two matches which were played on this wicket, so the wicket didn't have anything in it. So we were happy actually to bat first, and our batters have done the batting. Now it's all up to our bowlers.
Valuable contribution from Vikas Desai, missing out on a century, and you as a captain playing a captain's knock, 74 from just 40 balls, 1 boundary and 8 sixes, as well as Vikas Desai 91 from 55 at a strike rate of 165 from 45, 10 boundaries and 5 sixes. What do you have to say about both the knocks?
Actually, I would like to say that Vikas actually gave us a start. Because of his inning, we could have scored and bring this total to our team. And my thing was to bat till the last. That I did.
At one stage you were 49 for 3, the 3 wickets you had lost for 49, but then a 108 runs partnership for the 4th wicket, that was the backbone of this innings, I guess.
Yes, because when I went in, I told Vikas that we will just stick on and play in singles, and then later on we will see how we can go about it.
So all the best for in the second innings. That was the captain for Royal Ruby. Will be joined in for the second innings very soon in the run chase. After losing the toss, being put into bat first, Royal Ruby will be very pretty happy with the way the things have gone. 196 they have managed to put on the scorecard, thanks to a valuable contribution from Vikas Desai, who missed out on his century, posting 91 runs from just 55 deliveries, courtesy of 10 boundaries and 5 sixes. And a captain's knock by Shailesh Miskin. 74 from just 40 deliveries, 1 boundary and 8 massive strokes for sixes at a strike rate of 185 runs per 100 balls. If you look at the bowling department, Chaitanya Mardolkar was absolutely amazing. First 3 overs going for just 18 with 1 maiden over. His final over going for 14 runs, and spell in the end 4 overs, 32 for 1. Avdut Amonkar just bowling 1 over, went for 16. Siddesh Prabhu Alvekar 4 overs going for 50, and plenty in the final over as the captain Shailesh Miskin went behind him. 3 consecutive sixes in the final over. Krishna Warwikar 2 overs going for 20 runs. Balkrishna Hodarkar, the pick of the bowler yesterday, 4 overs, just 15 runs for 4 wickets. Couldn't do much, picked up a 1 wicket. Mrunmay Das was, I think, the pick of the bowler. 4 overs, 21 runs, wicket less. But economy, where every other bowler has gone above 8 runs per over, he won for just 5.25 runs per over. Sudesh Rane 1 over for 8 runs, and Sahil, the captain, going for 20. Last 3 overs they have conceded 47 runs, and all these updates are coming from Sir Ramdas Sarkar, our official scorer. And thanks to Pooja Bharti of Crick Euros, because all the details, runs, scoring, balls, the economy, the strike rate, everything has been provided by Pooja Bharti through Crick Euros. Rakesh Korgaonkar can be seen on the bowling mark, bowling the first over. A legendary cricketer. He can swing the ball in both the directions. So we have 2 Amonkars here. Avdut Amonkar will be taking the strike. Siddesh Amonkar will be at the non-striker's end. So Prashant Gadekar signaling for the start of the run chase. The bowling and umpire. Sir Abrar Khan, the striking and umpire. Match is 3, 5 wickets, economy of 5.08 for... Oh, good shot! As Avdut gets off the mark with a single. I think the first 6 overs of the power play will be key in the run chase for the batting team. They cannot afford to lose plenty of wickets. .85 is the required run rate. Oh, very good line. This is from Rakesh Korgaonkar. Another minus point for Goa Retro Tigers would be the extras. 21 extras they have considered overall. Good line delivery played on the onside. So both the batters getting off the mark. Siddesh Amonkar and Avdut Amonkar with single apiece. which is the batter who will be taking the risk of scoring runs in power play. First extra from the Royal Ruby, wide outside the off stump. Staying on the pads. Will be feeling missed out here, Avdut. Just a single, leg by signal from the umpire. A very cautious start made by the two batters here. They have to climb a mountain. Will they take an elevator or will they take the staircase to climb that mountain? Left alone by Siddesh Amundkar. A dot delivery. A seasoned cricketer Rakesh Kurgaonkar. Smooth action. Approach towards the popping crease also very balanced at the time of release. Very well bowled, equally well played, good calling and good response from Avdut Amundkar. A single to finish the over. Completion of 1, it's 5 for no loss. Over to DJ. His bowling partner will be Rajesh Waigankar. Couldn't do much with the bat, but has to give a valuable contribution with the ball in his hand. That is what an all-rounder can do you. We have seen Andre Russell, who has just made a comeback for West Indies in the T20 side, clicking with the bat and ball in the first T20I. A handy all-round contribution from Andre Russell. Oh, great shot by Siddesh. As straight as an arrow, lofting the ball over the bowler's head. And the first boundary of the innings comes. Rajesh just over-pitching the delivery and a quick change in field here. Long off being pushed back. Rakesh Kurgaonkar at the long off. And the second fielder at the deep point region in this field restriction power play. Oh, excellent delivery. Landing the ball in the corner of uncertainty. That is the line you need to maintain. Even Siddesh Amundkar caught by surprise here with that delivery. Oh, play and amaze, play and amaze. The ball is definitely doing some movement here early. And that is why you need to be very sharp in your line and length. When there is bowling friendly conditions, you have to make use of those resources that are available. Short ball this time, looking to pull the ball on the onside. But just surprised with the lack of bounce on the surface. Looking to get on top of the bounce. Oh, top edge and in the gap. This will race across the surface. The scoring rate is just increasing slowly and steadily now. Siddesh Amonkar getting his second boundary. Oh, looking to chase that away going delivery. This time a wide signal by the umpire. (14 for no loss). Stepping down the crease and another wide. Rajesh needs to make the correction as soon as possible. The first over from Rakesh Kurgaonkar went for just 5 runs. And already 10 runs from the second over by Rajesh. Oh, double sound. Single. Mohit Redkar and Darshan Misal, their name has been there in the IPL auction. A big congratulations to them. Proud moment, as already Suyash Prabhudesai has been playing for RCB for the last 2 seasons. Two overs completed, completion of 2, it's 16 for no loss, going at 8 runs per over. Rakesh to continue from the commentary box end. Siddesh Amonkar retaining the strike, picking up single of that final delivery from Rajesh Waigankar. Change in field, the third man is in position along with the deep point for Rakesh. Oh, lovely shot on the rise, on the up in the gap. Footwork not helping. Boundary very early in the over. That is what you need when you're chasing a big target. You need a good start. And Siddesh Amonkar providing that start for his team. Avdut Amonkar is just watching the stroke play from the other end. We know what he can do. He is a dynamite. Oh, excellent delivery. What a follow-up delivery this was from Rakesh Kurgaonkar. Squared the batsman. Landing the ball on middle stump and moving away into the gloves of the wicketkeeper, Vikas Desai. This time the 5th stump line being bowled here by Rakesh. And a risky shot was attempted by Siddesh Amonkar. He saw the width. He was looking to slash on that opportunity to put the ball in the gap on the offside, as there is only one fielder in that cover point region. He's changing his guard, I guess taking the middle stump guard this time. Straight down the ground. The position very good. His first boundary of Rajesh Waingadkar. And a couple of boundaries in the third over. Siddesh Amonkar is getting a move on here. Score moves on to 24. First over went for just 5. Second over went for 11. And already 8 from the third. Oh, very close to the stumps. Looking to play on the onside. Another dot delivery. Siddesh Amonkar has got the start. He needs to make sure that he capitalizes on the start that he has got. Plays a long inning, because you need at least 2 batters to score big runs when you're chasing 197. Play an amaze. A dot ball to finish the third over. Completion of 3. It's 24 for none. If you look at the scoring comparison, after 2 overs, Royal Ruby were 31 for 1. And after 2 overs, Goa Retro Tigers 24 for no loss. Over to DJ. Another 173 required in 102 deliveries. Avdut Amonkar getting the strike after a very long time. Oh, lovely shot. And that will be a boundary. No stopping. Save your legs. You cannot provide width to Avdut. His strong forearms, he backs a punch. Already 5 boundaries in this innings. 4 from Siddesh and 1 from Avdut. Good shot up and over the infield. Will be a single. A good start being provided here by the 2 openers. Need another 168 in 100 deliveries. Oh, great delivery. Good comeback by Rajesh Waingadkar. Getting a nice bounce and carry to the wicketkeeper as well. Missed time shot, but in the gap, picks up a single. This time Siddesh Amonkar. That gives a strike back to Avdut Amonkar. A very big name, Avdut Amonkar, in the leather ball format. Former Ranji cricketer. Short ball, cuts it hard in the gap, and will be the second boundary of the over. That is what we have been talking about. Don't provide width, and Rajesh once again providing width and paying the price. Also has the experience of playing in Dubai, UAE, Avdut Amonkar, and getting all the experience in this match. A must-win situation for them, chasing a Mammoth 197. Down the leg side. That is what happens when you are being hit through the offside for a boundary. You try to make up, and bowling down the leg side on this occasion. Pulls the ball and just falling short of the fielder. Very lucky. Oh, missing the stump as well. Lucky twice on the same delivery. The ball just falling short of the short mid-wicket fielder, and the throw not striking the stumps. Two opportunities in the same delivery for Avdut Amonkar. Completion of 4 overs, it's 36 for no loss. If you look at the scoring comparison, almost neck to neck. 4 overs, Royal Ruby were 38 for 2. And Goa Retro Tigers after 4 overs, 36 for no loss. We might see a change in bowling here. Shailesh Naik onto the bowling mark, replacing Rakesh Kurgaonkar. Avdut Amonkar on strike, batting on 11 from 6 balls. Oh, surprise bounce here. You can see that bottom hand coming quickly off the handle. A surprise bounce here from the surface. Holding his wrist. But he is very rock solid. Played on the onside. I think he might fetch another boundary here. Avdut Amonkar. He is batting risk. Seems like the ball is on a vacation here. It has been traveling all parts of the ground. This time miscued, but in the gap. Consecutive boundaries. This is an alarming signal for the fielding team.
40. 44 in fact. 4.3 overs, 44. You might have posted 196, but you need to bowl the opposition out before they reaches the target. You cannot settle even after scoring 196. That is the funny part of cricket. Oh, play and a miss this time from Avdut. In the gap once again. Hasn't timed it. The fielder will have to do some work. And cuts off the boundary. Good fielding effort. A couple of runs more added to the Delhi. Score moves on to 46. Even a score of 259 has been chased by South Africa against West Indies. So that's why we say cricket is a game of uncertainty. Played with soft hands, picks up a quick single. Rajesh Waigankar, the fielder. The single score moves on to 47. Change in bowling. Captain Shailesh Miskin bring himself onto the bowling mark. 5 overs have been bowled, 47 for no loss. A good start, I will say, by the Goa Retro Tigers. They have to maintain this scoring rate. And the partnership should carry on for another 2-3 overs. Excellent organization this has been from Goa Veterans Cricket Association, led by the president, Sir Vinod Phadke, and Secretary Sir Sudesh Prabhudesai. Sir Vinod Phadke, Vice President of All India Veterans Cricket Association. And recently, Chandrakant Ghadi and Dheeraj Narvikar winning the double wicket tournament held in UP, Ghaziabad, in which 93 teams had participated. Straight to mid-off. Outside edge. Straight to the fielder at short third man region. Off the back foot, not getting the timing right and denying the single as well. A few dot deliveries, pressure being applied by the captain Shailesh Miskin. 3 dot deliveries in a row. You can expect something in the coming up deliveries. Oh, 4th dot delivery. Something special coming up. Bowling in power play, never easy. Yesterday, Riza Hendricks was troubled by the swing of Mohammad Siraj, and now by the spin of Shailesh Miskin. Avdut Amonkar is being troubled here. Off the back foot, good stop in the follow through. 5 dot balls now. Can he bowl a maiden here? I think the batter need to relax because this is just the 6th over, final over of the power play. Plenty of overs remaining. Sensible cricket. He didn't go for a big booming drive because this partnership is they want to last for a slightly longer time. A good over by the captain, going for just one of his final delivery. That brings to the end of the power play. Six overs have been bowled. Score 48. 48 for no loss. Exactly the same total for Royal Ruby after 6 overs. 48, but they had lost 2 wickets. That is the only difference. They are neck to neck. Change in bowling, Sir Sujit Rani onto the bowling mark. A great cricketer, great umpire, and now will be looking for a breakthrough here. The tournament which was concluded, a double wicket tournament in Ghaziabad, where Chandrakant Ghadi and Dheeraj Narvekar won. I think Rajendra Dabholkar was adjudged the best bowler of the tournament. So Goan players just taking the limelight in that tournament. Oh, wayward delivery. Very wide down the leg side, and it's a no ball signal because you need to land the ball on the pitch. And here the ball landing outside the pitch, so it's a free hit. Free hit means free license. It's like a passenger boarding an international flight without a passport. Again down the leg side. So the free hit continues. .50 coming up. Hasn't timed it, and it's a catch taken, but it's a free hit. It's a free hit. Avdut riding on the luck. Siddesh Amonkar farming the strike after a long time. Oh, very well bowled. They wanted a single early, but then denying. A good comeback here by Sir Sujit Rani. First 2 wayward deliveries, but then right on the money. Siddesh Amonkar stepping down the crease into the widest long on. Rakesh Kurgaonkar, the fielder. Has lofted the ball, but it's the fielder who puts it down. He was never looking comfortable, but the ball was moving away from him. A valiant effort. Another luck going in favor of Avdut Amonkar. Can he score a big knock here? Riding on that luck today. Change in field, Shailesh Miskin into the short mid-wicket region. Oh, the ball beating everyone. The batter, the wicket keeper, and Gaurish Agni cutting it off. By signal from the umpire. Another run in the extras column. Inside edge, straight to short 45. End of the 7th over. 55 for none. A good positive point for Goa Retro Tigers is they haven't lost a wicket yet. And they have already moved on to 55. Yes, after 7 overs, Royal Ruby was 52 for 3. 142 required in 78 deliveries at a required run rate of 10.92. So they require a boundary, compulsory boundary every over. 1 boundary and 5 singles will fetch you 9 runs from every over. Tango Naik will be bowling the 8th over. Goes through the cover region and has got the right placement here. Avdut Amonkar having been dropped. That forces the captain to change the field. Backward square leg coming inside the 30-yard circle. And cover goes back. So Sujit Rane has been pushed back on the fence into the deep extra cover region. Left alone this time, wide signal by the umpire. What a start this is by the two Amonkars. Avdut Amonkar on strike, Siddesh Amonkar at the non-striker's end. He tries to go big. And the fielder Rakesh Kurgaonkar will just watch the ball sailing over his head. Second time lucky Avdut. He is riding on the luck today. Fortune favoring the brave. He might have had luck for the breakfast today. One catch being put down at deep mid wicket, and this time very lucky. It went over Rakesh Kurgaonkar. Wide signal by the umpire. Score is getting a move on here, 67. Requiring another 130 in 76. Even with that 6 hit, the required run rate still about 10. The captain having word with his bowler. Not getting the timing right this time. He was looking to play the ball late in the square area. Now the field changes again. Shailesh moving himself into the cover region. Played on the onside. There is a protection over there. Just a single. No fielding captain can relax when you have Avdut Amonkar at the batting crease. Played it late. And another single. Score moves on to 69. Oh, lovely shot. Down the ground, bisecting the two fielders. Another single. The single takes the score on to 70. 15 runs coming from the 8th over. 70 for no loss after 8 overs. Another 127 required in 72 balls. Required run rate 10.58. Over to DJ. Oh, good looking shot. He got the height and the elevation. The ball has travelled for another maximum. They are paying the price for dropping of the Amonkar twice. 6 of the very first delivery. Score moves on to 76. There is a wake-up call now for Royal Ruby. Oh, what a comeback this is. How could it miss the stumps? Looking to play off the back foot. This time, will it be a boundary? No, it will be cut off by the long off fielder. A 6, then a dot, and now a single. 7 runs from the first 3 deliveries. Siddesh Amonkar looking to step down the crease, and Sujit Rane has the first casualty here. DJ. Yes, thank you, DJ. The first breakthrough that Royal Ruby were striving for has finally come up. Mrunmay Das, left and right in combination. Sujit Rane striking in the second over. Oh, trying to get the foot on the ball. Rakesh Korgaonkar, good piece of fielding. Just a single. A valiant effort by Rakesh Korgaonkar. Very fit and very agile in the outfield. Rakesh Korgaonkar cutting off the boundary and giving just a single. Avdut back on strike. Slog sweep. Oh, good piece of fielding. Just another single. End of 9 overs. It's 79 for 1. They are just 2 runs ahead if you look at the scoring comparison. After 9 overs, Royal Ruby was 69 for 3. And after 9 overs, Goa Retro Tigers 79 for 1. Almost 10 runs difference here. In the second session, match number 4 between Panar Warriors versus Desert and more Avengers. A big match coming up. Mistime shot, catch it is the call. Sujit Rane makes no mistake. So both the openers back in the hut in quick succession. Captain getting rid of Avdut Amonkar. A big scalp. Yes, thank you, DJ. Krishna Ovekar, the new batter. He is a big hitter of the cricket ball, but the situation now is of building a partnership. Wrist coming in play. This time Krishna gets off the mark with that single. Gaurish Agni, the fielder. Wickets falling in the space of 3 deliveries. 2 wickets falling in the space of 3 deliveries. 8.4 overs. First wicket falling. That was Siddesh Amonkar, and 9.1 overs. The second wicket of Avdut Amonkar. That has pushed back the Goa Retro Tigers slightly on the back foot at this stage. Mrunmay Das. Straight to the bowler in the follow through. A dot ball. I think this is the right time for Royal Ruby to squeeze in as many dot deliveries with two new batters at the crease. Oh, loud appeal. Ball racing on this outfield. It is a quick outfield and it will be unstoppable. A boundary. Oh, looking to play across the line and wide signal by the umpire. No margin for error on the leg side for the bowler. A few inches down the leg side and it will be called wide. Played into the long on region. Will fetch him a single. Score moves on to 86 for the loss of 2 wickets, requiring another 111 in 61 deliveries. With one more delivery to go. Played very fine. Krishna will get a single. Good piece of fielding by Sasojit Rani. A single to finish the over. Completion of 10. It's 87 for the loss of 2 wickets. Hundred and 10 needed in 6 overs, required 100, rising to 11. They need to carry this partnership for at least another 4 to 5 overs and also cannot allow the required run rate to go beyond 12. So they have to balance both the equations. Mathematics will come into play now. Very well played by Krishna. He will wait for that loose delivery to go for that big shot. And one advantage is the left and right hand combination. It won't be easy for the bowler to maintain the line and length to left and right hand batters. Every time the strike rotates, the field will also be changing. Also running between the wickets will be an important factor here. Converting single into twos, twos into threes. Lofting it uppishly. One bounce, couple of bounces to Rakesh Kurgaonkar. Miscued, but in the gap. One bounce into the fence. Krishna taking the risk and paying out of. A lot depends on how Krishna bets and how Mrunmay Das provided supporting touch in this partnership. Now the field changes. Cover goes back. And a deep square leg come inside the 30-yard circle. He has to select his boundary hitting area now. Will he look to play across the line for that sweep shot? Very well bowled. He slowed down the pace. And good quick single from Krishna. You need to keep the scoreboard ticking. A boundary and now a single. Already 5 runs. Already 7 runs in fact from the first 4 deliveries. Needing another 103 from 56 deliveries. Mrunmay Das on strike. He goes over the square leg. Will it be cut off? Yes, good piece of fielding. Sanjay the fielder. Final ball of the over. 8 runs coming from the first 5 deliveries. Down the leg side. An extra delivery to bowl the final delivery of the over. Can this extra delivery be countable by Krishna? He sweeps and sweeps it well. It has gone the distance. That extra delivery. (102) for the loss of 2 wickets, chasing 197. This is a solid run chase. 95 required from 54. Shailesh Naik. Bowling his second over, first over, going for 11. Mrunmay Das will be on strike. Oh, two sound. There was a slight shout for appeal, but then they recognized it was bat and pad. Four down the leg side. Royal Ruby just allowing their opposition to sneak in with these extras. They were pushed back to the wall after they picked up the 2 wickets of both the openers. Short ball, not getting the timing right, looking to heave the ball on the onside. It was a great opportunity for Mrunmay to get a boundary on the onside because only one fielder, so Sujit Rane in that area. Now Krishna on strike. Last delivery that he faced went for a maximum. Big muscular player. And he uses the bottom hand very well. Short ball, not getting the timing and the ball just falling short of the fielder. Another fortunate escape for Krishna. A very good over. If you look at the over so far, 3 dot balls and a single. In fact, 2 dot balls, a wide and single. Slower ball and gets in the gap. This might be another boundary. Krishna getting the boundary. He's striking at 225 runs per 100 balls. Oh, play and a miss this time. A good delivery. So one thing is clear, Krishna won't be playing a waiting game. So even this will be fencing for the fielding team for their chances. Played on the onside, good use of the wrist. Might look for a couple, but they are happy as Rajesh is quickly onto the ball. A single. 109, completion of 12 overs. After 12 overs, Royal Ruby were 92 for 3. And after 12 overs, Goa Retro Tigers 109 for 2. 11 runs required every over. 88 in 8 overs. 48 balls, 88. Shailesh Miskin. What will be the approach of Krishna towards the captain of the bowling team? Oh, miscued. Chance here, opportunity. And a big scalp. Krishna departs. The captain strikes. What an all-round performance this has been from Shailesh Miskin with the bat, with the ball in the field. Has been amazing organization. The Goa Veterans Cricket Association President Sir Vinod Phadke and the Secretary Sir Sudesh Prabhu Desai, along with their entire team, have put up a fabulous tournament here. The Goa Veterans Cricket League. The Vice President of All India Veterans Cricket Association, Sir Vinod Phadke, leading by an example here. And the new batter, the captain himself, Sahil Duri. A timely wicket, and the wicket was on the cards as well, because the way Krishna was approaching, he was looking to take the bowler to all parts of the ground. Second match of the day to be followed by Patnikar Warriors versus Desert and More Avengers. The team of Patnikar Warriors, Rajesh Patnikar recently winning the Bandodkar knockouts recently concluded at Panjim Gymkhana Beach Olympic Cricket Club. Lifting the trophy. Oh, good looking shot by Sahil Duri as he gets off the mark with the single. Bicholim Cricket Club beating Iqbal 11 in that Bandodkar knockouts recently concluded at Panjim Gymkhana grounds. .87 required in 46, 11.35 the required run rate with a wicket falling in this over. It won't be easy for the new batter to come at the crease and start blazing boundaries and sixes. Looking to play it late, wanted a single but denied by the captain. They don't want another fall of wicket at this stage. Good piece of fielding in the follow through, making sure that the batter cannot move off his strike. Couple of dot deliveries adding the pressure on Mrunmay Das. The required run rate creeping up, 11.86 now. This is a waiver delivery, releasing the pressure with that wide. He himself knows he has made a mistake here. Outside edge, will it be another wicket? Oh, just popping out of the hands at the last instance. And a single for Mrunmay Das. What a bowling spell this has been from Shailesh Miskin. 2.5 overs, conceding just 8 runs and picking up 2 valuable wickets. Two big scalps, Avdut Amonkar and Krishna Volvekar. Quicker delivery of the back foot. Straight to the fielder. Another single. Shailesh Naik into his third over. Yes, Shailesh bowling his third over. A quick single. Looking to shy the stumps, but good backing up from the captain. Rotation of strike, so change in field because of left-handed Mrunmay Das on striking end. Who will get them the big shots? Will it be Sahil Dhuri or will Mrunmay Das shift gears now? Because the required run rate has crossed 12 runs per over. 12.15 is the required run rate now. Just a single. You can see Sujit Rane and Rakesh Kurgaonkar both traveling to stop the ball. They know they are ahead at this stage. 60-40. The chances for both the teams. 60% in favor of Royal Ruby and 40% in the favor of Goa Retro Tigers, because still the captain Sahil Dhuri, we all know what he can do on any given day. Led the Goa Civil Service team early this year. Oh, the ball is up in the air. Wicket keeper, oh, just falling short of Vikas Desai. Is that fortune what Sahil was looking for? To play a big knock. We have the Deputy Speaker of Goa Legislative Assembly, Sir Joshua D'Souza, arriving. Will be giving away the man of the match of this match. Is being escorted by Sir Rajesh Patnekar and the President of Goa Veterans Cricket Association, Sir Vinod Phadke, who is also the Vice President of All India Veterans Cricket Association. A warm welcome to you, sir, on behalf of Goa Veterans Cricket Association. Slower ball but staying in line down the leg side. Another 80 required in 38 balls. Mrunmay Das on strike, batting on 7 from 12. Again wrapped on the thighs this time. Oh, very well bowled right up in the block hole this time, and very well played as well. Score moves on to 118 for the loss of 3 wickets. They require another 79 in 6 overs. Required run rate now beyond 13. 13.17. Helmet being brought upon by the wicketkeeper Vikas Desai. I guess it might be Rajesh Waigankar to bowl a new spell here. Mr. Sixer, as is all known in Goa. Third over of Rajesh Waigankar, but a new over of his second spell. He has almost 12 centuries in T20 cricket. Rajesh Waigankar. A fumble in the run-up, I think. Short ball pulled on the onside into the gap and gets a boundary. Excellent placement, exquisite timing from Runmai Das. His first boundary. Let us see how they can improvise from this situation. Even with the boundary, the required run rate close to 13, 12.86. Good shot down the ground, long off in position. Oh, that was hit with fearsome power. What a handy player, Mrunmay Das. 4 overs, he gave away just 21 runs and now contributing with the bat. That brings the captain, Sahil Dhuri. He needs to get a go. Wide signal from the umpire. That will help the run chase. 73 required now from 34. Almost 12 sixes. We have seen 8 sixes from Shailesh Miskin and 5 from Vikas Desai today in the first innings. The ball has got only the height, and I think Rakesh Korgaonkar has completely misjudged it. Sahil Dhuri getting a life once again. Completely misjudging the catch, Rakesh. The ball went so high in the air that both the umpires could have even gone through a cup of tea. Change of pace, but down the leg side. The execution was not perfect here. The planning was good from Rajesh to bowl a slower ball, but the execution failing on that occasion, and down the leg side resulting in another extra. Straight down the ground. Rakesh Korgaonkar. One bounce to him. A single. They'll be happy with those singles. They are trying to stop the boundaries and sixes at the moment. Because they know with singles they won't reach close to the target. 70 required now from 32. Required run rate once again 13.12 runs per over. Again miscued. Rajesh this time makes no mistake. Sahil Duri departs. Couldn't last long, Sahil Duri. Rajesh failing with the bat but picking up a very important breakthrough, that of the opposition captain. It's a great pleasure to have the Deputy Speaker of Goa Legislative Assembly, Sir Joshua D'Souza, gracing this Goa Veterans Cricket Association match number 3. New batter Siddesh Alvekar with the team reeling at 127 for 4. Chasing a target of 197 to win. Rajesh Vaigankar picking up his first scalp, getting rid of opposition captain Sahil Duri. Excellent follow-up delivery, presenting full face of the blade, a defensive stroke, a dot ball to finish the over. Completion of 15 overs, it's 127 for 4, needing another 70 from 30 deliveries. The required run rate just climbing 14 runs per over. Shailesh Naik into his final over. His three overs have gone for 23 runs. Good looking shot, but straight to the fielder. Mrunmay Das departs. So the wickets falling like pack of cards. Sanjay Dabolkar taking the catch. And once again you can see Goa Retro Tigers falling apart in the run chase. They are 127 for 5, half the side back in the pavilion. New batter, Mickey Colasso. Played on the onside, gets a quick single. Gaurish Agni, the fielder. Gets off the mark as well. Very good shot, but straight to Sasujit Rane. Excellent stop, chance of run out. Couldn't strikes the stump. Very quick and agile, Sasujit Rane. That is why you have your best fielders at the point region. Played down the ground in the long on region. Rakesh Korgaonkar will cut it off. Another single. I think just formality is remaining now. As far as Royal Ruby are concerned, they are in driving seat position. Played into the cover region. Chance of run out here. Pick up and throw. But the batter making it safe in the end. Sixteenth over in progress. Required run rate climbing to 16 now. Played on the onside in the gap. This will fetch him a boundary. A much needed boundary. This time to Siddesh Alvekar. Score moves on to 134 for the loss of 5. Completion of 16 overs. Change in bowling. Samir will be bowling from Kautilya Lekha Bhavan. Kautilya Lekha Bhavan, and score 134 for the loss of 5 wickets. Completion of 16 overs, 24 deliveries remaining. .63 required in 24. Down the leg side, poor bowling. Couple of runs added to the tally. Score moves on to 136. Oh, I think there is an opportunity. One bagging. 2 noises definitely. A rare miss from Vikas Desai. He's not a prominent wicket-keeper batter. Played it late. Will get a single. Shailesh Miskin stopping the ball. Another single has been added. Score moves on to 137 for 5, needing another 60 from 22 deliveries. Required 116.36. Wide down the leg side. The finish of the second inning is just delayed with some extra deliveries being bowled. Gets a single though. Score moves on to 139. Again, this is poor bowling. The ball might race across the surface. No, good stop. Good footwork. A very lengthy over turning out to be. 142 for 5. Very well bowled. Might look for the second here. Sujit Rani on the ball and 2 comfortable runs are taken. 144 for 5. Another single. 145 with the ball to go in the 17th over. Oh, good shot. A magnificent shot. Even the players practicing in the nets were in danger. 6 by Mickey Colasso to finish the over. After completion of 17 overs, 151 for the loss of 5. If you look at the score comparison, after 15 overs, Royal Ruby were 121 for 3. And after 15 overs, Goa Retro Tigers are 151 for 5. They are 30 runs ahead but lost 2 wickets extra. Wide signal by the umpire. A single. Mickey on strike. Played into the cover region. A single. I think being a league tournament also the run rate will be counting here. Very well bowled and equally well played. I think Royal Blue knows if they get a good net run rate, they might be topping the table as well. And that will be in their mind. Quicker delivery, cuts the ball. Good placement. And a couple of runs for the taking. Chance of run out. Good throw. And easy run out in the end. A good throw by the fielder from the deep. 6th wicket down. Shailesh. Another wicket falling. Another wicket here.
Check one. Check. Check one. One. Check.
Outside edge and racing away. Good looking shot. Will fetch another single. 163. Straight down the ground, back past the bowler. 164. So just 4 minutes is remaining now to unfold this match. A good looking shot. But just another single. Rakesh Kurgaonkar, the fielder this time. Rajesh Signapurkar finishes his ball over. .165 for the loss of 8 wickets. Rakesh Kurgaonkar to bowl the final over. 19 overs, 165 for 8. Sir Abrar Khan and Prashant Gadekar, the two officials officiating this match.
अरे कमेंट रामदास बरे हो आय पहिली प्रोग्राम
Down the crease and denying the single. A dot ball to begin the over. Down the leg side, extra. Score moves on to 166. Again looking to improvise, and this time might get a boundary. 170. Oh, good shot. Bye bye ball. See you later. Another maximum. Last two balls, 10 runs. 176. Boundaries coming very late in the innings. Dot delivery. Score stays on 176. Might be another big hit. Falling in no man's land and good stop. A couple. Takes the score on to 178. A mighty hit this time. Right near the score, electronic scorecard. 184 is what they have managed in the end. At one stage, it was looking like they would not lose by a big margin. But this time, they have lost by just 12 runs. So that is some power hitting in the last over by Siddesh. I think they should have started this hitting a bit earlier. They would have even moved across the winning line. You never know, anything can happen in cricket. Just Patnagar Warriors winning the toss, and no hesitation in the mind of the captain to bat first. He has already seen what happened in the match number 3, and so far the team that have won the toss and batted first have won the match. Every team batting first have won the match so far. Yesterday, Goa Retro Tigers versus Vasco Warriors. Vasco Warriors batting first. They posted 164 and they defended it as well, winning by 17 runs, beating Goa Retro Tigers. In the match number 2, Panjim Panthers versus Desert and More Avengers. Panjim Panthers batting first posted 180 for the loss of 5 wickets in their first innings. And one stage, Desert and More Avengers were looking comfortable with the 98-run first wicket stand between Satyen Bedekar and Sandeep Dabolkar. But they were bowled out for 151. That is why cricket is termed as a game of uncertainty. You never can predict anything earlier. Match number 3 today, Goa Retro Tigers versus Royal Ruby. Sahil Duri, captain of Goa Retro Tigers, won the toss and he opted to bowl first. So Shailesh Miskin wanted to bat first, even though he lost the toss and he got what he wanted. He posted a mammoth 196 runs in the allotted 20 overs. And in the end, winning the match by just 12 runs. Some power hitting late in the order that was not enough to chase the target. And now match number 4. Patnagar Warriors winning the toss, opting to bat first. Will history repeat here? Will the team batting first will be victorious? Only the time will tell. We can see Captain Dheeraj Narvekar for Desert and More captain, and Rajendra Dabolkar. Recently a double wicket veterans tournament, All India Veterans Tournament was organized in Ghaziabad UP, in which Dheeraj Narvekar and Chandrakant Gadi were crowned the winners, and Rajendra Dabolkar was adjudged the best bowler of the tournament, in which total 93 teams participated. So we can see a few players here, Dheeraj Narvekar and Rajendra Dabolkar featuring in the team of Desert and More Avengers. The two openers are out at the center. Pramod on strike and non-strike Sandesh Pandre. Rajendra Dabolkar to bowl the first over from the commentary box end. Let's play, says the umpire. So Prashant Gadekar, the bowling and umpire. Sir Abrar Khan, the striking and umpire. First ball, here we go. Away going delivery, a dot ball to begin the innings. Oh, very well played off the back foot this time. Will get a single and gets off the mark as well. Pramod Naik gets off the mark with a single into the gully region. Sandesh Pandre featuring for SK Jogging and now has a duty to do for Patnagar Warriors. The journey for Desert and More Avengers. Played off the back foot, very good delivery by Rajendra Dabolkar. Just holding his hamstring on the way, going back to the bowling mark. I hope everything is fine with him. Oh, great delivery. He's making the ball talk here. The journey for Desert and More begin on January in 2014 at the Tivim Industrial Estate, and now all over Goa they have 15 outlets, self-operated franchisee and express counters. Good looking shot, hasn't got the timing right, but Sandesh Pandey gets off the mark with a single, and score moves on to 2. Both the batters getting off the mark with single apiece. Both the openers are very fresh, like their pastries. Oh, great delivery once again by Rajendra Dabolkar. Excellent over. Comes to an end. Only 2 singles. It's 2 for none after 1 over. To bowl the second over, we have Anil Naik. Panar Warriors playing their first match of this Goa Veterans Cricket Association League format. Dheeraj Narvekar, the captain in the backward point region. One slip in position. Waiver delivery to begin the over. Wide signal, first wide, first extra of the innings. Score moves on to 3. Change in field. Point fielder goes back. And long off comes inside the 30-yard circle in mid-off region. Cuts the ball. And there is a protection over there. Another single to take the score on to 4. A good start here by the bowling team, not providing easy runs for the opponents, Panar Warriors. We are yet to see a boundary being scored. Oh, great delivery. I think the height might be the point of concern here. A cautious start made by Panar Warriors after winning the toss and opting to bat first. Oh, the ball keeping low this time. Another dot delivery. I think Desert and more Avengers will be pretty happy with the way things have gone so far. First 2 overs of power play. And they haven't considered a single boundary. They have landed the ball in right areas, and that is why they have been benefited here. Oh, good looking shot. This will be the first boundary of the innings. A magnificent piece of timing and placement. Score moves on to 8. Making full use of this field restriction here on the batter. Pramod Naik scores his first boundary. Very tall batter. Played on the onside. Straight to the fielder. A dot ball. This is poor bowling. Wavered, string on the pads and paying the price as well. Second boundary to finish. Rajendra Dabholkar to continue his spell. Second over from the same end. First over going for just 2 runs, but the second over going for 10 runs. Once again, Rajendra Dabholkar all set. Putting his efforts to get the first breakthrough here. Sandesh Pandre on strike. Off the back foot. A defensive stroke. Good looking shot. Might get a couple. Oh, they wanted the second, but the first run was taken casually. And that is why there was no second run possible. Excellent ball once again. Picks up a single. Sandesh on strike now. Sir Mahesh Gadekar in the cover region. Oh, wonderful delivery. But the ball not swinging much this time. Another dot ball. Maintaining his line in length, Rajendra Dabholkar. That has been his strength looking to make use of that early swing. Another excellent delivery. Sandesh Pandre caught backing with that away going delivery. Was in two minds to play or leave it alone. Wanted to play it late, but lucky the ball not getting any nick. Oh, good shot. That will fetch him a boundary. Sandesh Pandre gets his first boundary. Room, a width was provided outside the off stump. Anil to continue. 3 overs, 18, going at 6 runs per over. Straight to mid on. A dot delivery. A fuller line delivery. Better Pramod Naik wanted to play it straight down the ground, but couldn't find the gap. Mid on it's straight, but mid off it's slightly wideish. That is why that slip is in position. Make the batter drive through the offside, straight down the ground. If with any swing he is able to get a nick, the slip will come into play. Smart captaincy this is. Oh, excellent. That is what we were talking about. That is why the slip is there, but beats everyone and gets a boundary. Banking it short this time. As also the birthday of Ninath Pavaskar is being celebrated by his team, being the fitness coach for Goa Ranji team. Once again wishing him a very happy birthday and all the success. Back to the match. Pramod on strike. Short ball, a chance here. Dheeraj makes no mistake, and here comes the first casualty, the first breakthrough. The first blood has been drawn. Pramod Naik departs. First wicket falling on the scorecard of 22 as the new batter. Suraj Sawar. Good shot. That will fetch him a boundary. He gets off the mark as soon as he arrives at the crease. A good start here. To the universe boss, Chris Gale. But starting his innings in Chris Gale's manner with a boundary. (26 for 1). Another additional fielder has been pushed in the backward point region. Oh, great delivery. He wanted a quick single and good response. Comfortable in the end. Completion of 4. It's 27 for 1. Four overs, 27 for the loss of 1 wicket. Rajendra Dabholkar to continue into his third over. First 2 overs, Rajendra Dabholkar conceding 8 runs, economy of 8 runs per over. 4 runs per over, 2 overs, 8. Looking for that first wicket in his column. Oh, great delivery. He has been troubling every batter that has been facing him. But only thing is that he hasn't tasted the success so far. Again, fuller land delivery. Excellent delivery once again from Rajendra Dabholkar. If you look at the pitch map, you will find most of the ball landing in one particular area. And that is why he has been successful in troubling the batter. Oh, great delivery once again, played with soft hands and a quick single. Score moves on to 28. Oh, good shot. And has gone the distance. Excellent timing once again. That was the key for that 6. Not afraid to play on the up. A true bounce on the surface. Goes through the shot and gets the result for the team. Score moves on to 34. Former IPL star for Goa, Swapnil Asnodkar, is also present out here. Short ball, back of line delivery this time. A nudge through the offside, gets a single. 35. The score moves on to 5th over in progress. Rajaram Kundekar in that cover region. Off the back foot, but straight to the fielder. A dot ball to end the over number 5. Completion of 5, it's 35 for 1, going at 7 runs per over. Change in bowling. Sandeep Dabholkar is being handed over the ball by the captain. In search of breaking the partnership here. Anand Divjikar comes in the mid-off region. Mid-on goes back to long on. Suraj Sawar will be farming the strike. In fact, Sandesh Pandre is on strike. Played off the back foot into the gully region. Third man will cut it off. A single over there. Score moves on to 36. Disciplined bowling can be seen from Desert and More Avengers. They have not provided much freebies in the power play. Good shot, but straight to Rajaram Kundekar. Change of pace and inside edge, a ball rolling back onto the stumps. Change of pace working here. And Suraj Sawar departs. Had made a promising start, but it ends quickly. Devidas Kolkar, a pocket-sized dynamite as is known as, a consistent performer in leather ball cricket. Has tons of experience on that head that he has got. Mastermind cricketer. Played on the onside. Quick single to get off the mark. Some fielding changes being made here by the captain. The deep point comes inside the 30-yard circle and mid-on goes back to long on. This is the final over of the field restriction. Cover, short cover goes back onto the 30-yard circle. Was just waiting was the call. Batter making some adjustment. Sandesh Pandre. Slower ball once again, chance, but it goes all over the way for a maximum. One stage it looked like he might have mistimed it with a change of pace delivery. A pressure releasing shot from Sandesh Pandre. The runs were just dried up for a few deliveries, but now again the field changes. Mid-on comes inside and long off goes back. Oh, great delivery. The ball nipping back in. There was no backing up. That's why the wicket keeper not shying the stumps. Didn't want any extra run to be considered. That ends the power play. Completion of 6 overs. 43 for 2. Ravindra Barve has been introduced into the bowling attack from the Kautilya Lekha Bhavan, and Devidas will be on strike. Oh, watchfully played. Getting a good grip on the surface. Off the back foot. Oh, timely back in the crease. Just a fraction of seconds delayed in getting rid of the bails. His foot was out of the crease for a certain moment, but making sure that he comes back in the crease before the bails are being lifted off from the groove of the stumps, and he's safe now. Good looking shot down the ground in the long on region. A single. Good throw as well. Sandesh Pandre has got rid of his helmet with the cap on as the spinner comes on the bowling mark. Has hit a 6 in the last over. Spinners has been successful on the surface in the morning session. Shailesh Miskin 14 for 4. In his 4 over. Played on the onside. 2 is the call from Devi. And he was almost halfway down the crease, but sent back by Sandesh. That is why it is very important for the two batters to understand each other. Understanding must be good. Looking to sweep across the line. You have to wait for the verdict from the umpire. Yes, it's a wide down the leg side. So 2 extra runs added to the tally. Score moves on to 47. Steady start here. Losing 2 wickets in the power play. And now a rebuild of an innings between these two. Looking to go big, Sandesh. Will they look for the 2 this time? No, straight to the fielder. Good covering of ground. Patnikar Warriors, Sir Rajesh Patnikar winning the Bandhodkar T20 knockout this time, beating Iqbal 11 in the finals. And now his team in this Goa Veterans Cricket League. Played with soft ends and quick single. Robbing a single right in front of the eyes of the captain. And I think he might introduce himself onto the bowling mark. Completion of 7 overs, it's 49, just 6 runs coming from the 7th over. Dheeraj Narvekar was crowned champion along with Chandrakant Ghadi in that double wicket All India tournament in Ghaziabad early this year. Good looking shot towards the long off. Picks up a single. 50 comes up for Patnikar Warriors. 50 in 43 balls. In the cover region, Rajendra Dabholkar, no. A single picked up. Ravindra Barve, the fielder. Played on the onside by Devidas. So they are milking the bowlers, scoring runs effortlessly. Exactly, this is the stage which results in the fate of the match. The middle overs. How many runs, how many wickets you can pick up in that middle overs. Oh, great delivery. And the captain strikes. Set better. Sandesh Pandey. Captain Mukhtar Kadri walks at the crease with his team in slight sort of trouble. 52 for 3. He doesn't need any introduction, Mukhtar Kadri. He was the captain of opposite team when Bandodkar T20 knockout final was played, captaining Iqbal 11 against Bicholim Cricket Club. But now he's a part and a captain of Panar Warriors. Off the back foot into the cover region. Mukhtar gets off the mark. Two players who has played with each other for almost a decade are playing once again at the center. They will have a good understanding between them. Have been playing consistently for Taligaon Panchayat as far as T20 is concerned. Completion of 8 overs, 54 for 3. Ravi Barve into his second over. Very economical first over, 6. Good drive by Devidas. Mukhtar running the first run quickly, looking for an opportunity for the second, which was not to be there. .55 for 3. Mukhtar having a good look at the field position now. There is a square leg for that sweep shot. A deep mid wicket for the slog sweep. long on for that lofted shot as well as long off down the ground and a deep cover point. Wanted to drive the ball through the offside, taking inside half of the bat and moving into the deep mid-wicket region. Another single, score moves on to 56. Looking to be very cheeky this time. Looking for pedal sweep. And has been signaled leg by Sir Prashant Gadekar. Score moves on to 57. Slowly and steadily a partnership is building up here. Testing conditions for the batter after having lost a wicket. Played with soft hands once again by the captain. Cool. A single. Score moves on to 58 for 3. Played up Ishley. Might look for the second here, because the ball has been perfectly placed in the gap by Devidas. Good running between the wickets. Applauded by the teammates as well from the dressing room. Played with soft hands, quick single. They are making run scoring look easy in this middle overs. Score moves on to 61. 9 overs gone, 61 for 3. For the first time, the run rate has dropped below 7. I think Dheeraj Narvikar will be pretty happy with the way things have gone in this innings. Top 3 batters of Panar Warriors back in the hut after their captain won the toss and elected to bat first. A run rate below 7. Devidas on strike. The captain getting a breakthrough himself, leading by an example. Sweeps the ball straight to the fielder, Anil. And the captain having quick word with his partner. See, not wasting time, also tying the shoelaces and exchanging a word with his partner. So the message has been made clear. This is risk. This is risk. Was looking for that pedal sweep once again, and Dheeraj strikes twice. Big wicket of Devidas Kolkar. I think the conversation not working out. Patnikar Warriors losing wickets at regular intervals. The first wicket falling on the scorecard of 22. The second one with a partnership of just 14 runs falling on 36. The third wicket, a partnership of 16 runs. Third wicket falling on 52. And now 9 runs partnership for the 4th wicket comes to an end. 4th wicket falling on 61. That is what I was talking about, how you bat out in the middle overs from 7 to 15. The new batter Aditya Prabhugaonkar. First getting rid of Sandesh Pandre and now getting rid of Devidas Kolkar. Oh, the ball just keeping low. Very well played by Aditya. Wearing the jersey number which belongs to Virat Kohli, jersey number 18. Looking to play very late, very fine, and it's a wide call this time. You can see some fun going on as well. Entertainment. (62). Played with soft hands, wanted a single but denied. Good early call. Mukhtar Qadri has already left the crease. Off the back foot, quick single. Mukhtar was hesitating, but the throw going to the bowler's hand. Mukhtar just poised for a fraction of second as he was taking for that single, but the throw going to the bowler's end. Another change in field. Anil goes into the short third man region. Played with soft hand. Another single. That completes the 10th over, halfway through the innings. 64 for 4 after 10 overs. It's a must-win situation for Desert and More Avengers. And they like to play in pressure situation. You can see in a team hurdle, the players planning the strategy for next half of the innings. First half of the innings, 10 over 64. And I think that they might be looking to restrict the opponents to something close to 140, not beyond that. They will be happy to chase any target close to 140. 64 for 4. Mukhtar Kadri will be on strike. Anand Divjikar at the long on. Rajendra, in fact, Rajaram Kundekar at the long off. Oh, good looking drive through the cover region. Not afraid to go aerial, Mukhtar Kadri. It was just a few inches away from the right hand side of Rajendra Dabolkar. Very fortunate to find the gap. Score moves on to 65. Dheeraj Narvekar picking two important wickets. That of Sandesh Pandre, the set batter, and Devidas Kholkar. Oh, very good delivery. The batter was stepping down the crease. He bowled it wider. This is called mind game. Oh, cleaned him up. Raju Barve strikes. The furniture once again being disturbed. Half the side back in the pavilion. Aditya Prabhugaonkar has a long walk back into the pavilion. You could see performing under pressure. Desert and more Avengers have risen to the occasion. New batter Sushant Raut. 5 for 65. In a spot of bother here. But the captain Mukhtar Kadri has been in this situation for plenty of times. And all eyes will be on him. How he anchors the inning from here. He has to stay till the end, and all the other players has to play a part around him. Sensible. Drives the ball into the long off region. Rajaram Kundekar very quick onto the ball. Making sure there is no second. Very swift movement on the outfield. Taken on the full. This will be a boundary. Perfect placement from Mukhtar Kadri. A low full toss, but has to be put away. And Mukhtar Kadri just banking on that placement and getting a boundary. A boundary coming after ages for Panar Warriors. You can see those beautiful trophies. On the 17th, the picture will be clear. Who will be lifting the winner's trophy? At the moment, Desert and more Avengers fighting for their spot in the finals. Let us see what happens. Or staying down the leg side. Easy calling for Sir Prashant Gadekar, wide down the leg side. Score moves on to 71. He is not happy with himself. He was looking for that single to gain the strike. But a dot ball in the end to finish the 11th over. 11 overs gone, 71 for the loss of 5 wickets. '71 for 5, completion of 11. Oh, the ball keeping low once again. Sushant does it good. Oh, the ball in the gap. It was played upishly and definitely will get here a couple of runs. It was placed to perfection by Sushant. Oh, the ball keeping low and up goes the finger. Sushant departs, 6th wicket down. That is the problem of playing a spinner on the back foot. You miss, the bowler strikes. A sorry looking scorecard for Panar Warriors. If you look at the fall of wicket, first on 22, second on 36, third on 52, fourth on 61, fifth on 65, and now sixth on 73. Wicket falling like pack of cards here. Sanjay Netrawalkar. Just 4 wickets away to complete the innings here. And definitely they will be looking to bowl out the opposition before the completion of 20 overs. Dheeraj, the captain, has picked up 3. What a spell, what a day he's having. Leading from the front, leading by an example. That is how a captain should be. Everything that he has touched has turned into gold today. Has slowed down the pace, and once again a quick single. Sanjay Netrawalkar getting off the mark with that single. Now Kadri will have to make one thing certain, that he has to face maximum number of deliveries. Because he cannot allow his partners to face the strike. Hit with soft hands, quick single. Sensible, because Dheeraj Narvekar and Sanjay Netravalkar knowing each other very well. You can trust Sanjay Netravalkar at the moment. Oh, very good delivery. Mukhtar was off the books, and this is a big appeal. A huge appeal, but I think he has made his decision. He was in a good position to make the decision. And how quick was Dheeraj to collect the ball and ricochet back it onto the stumps. Mukhtar Kadri very lucky. Completion of 12, it's 75 for 6. Twelve overs, 75 for 6. Rajaram Kundekar at the long off. Played on the onside. Will get a single. Anil the fielder. Score moves on to 76. Sanjay on strike. Straight to the captain. A single and now a dot. Change in field. The short 45 comes in the mid-wicket region now to stop that single on the onside. Great ball and good piece of fielding. Rajendra Dabholkar, the fielder in backward point region. Good stride forward. Put the ball in gap and pick up a single. Second run of the over. $77 for 6. Oh, very fortunate here. The ball racing towards the third man boundary. Good footwork. And good running, good excellent running. 3 runs have been picked up. Good throw by the wicket keeper, but Mukhtar had made it easily in the end. 3 runs comfortable in the end. Score moves on to 80. They have a strong grip on this innings. Just 4 wickets away from bowling the opponents out. Oh, this is sensible. Played with soft hands so that they have enough time to scamper for a single. That completes the over number 13. 13 overs completed, 81 for the loss of 6 wickets. Without any risk, they have scored 6 runs from the 13th over. Good camera work by the cameraman of Photosonic Production, covering this tournament live on YouTube. Thanks to Chari Sound for wonderful sound system. Our official scorer, Sir Ramdas Salkar and Pooja Bharti for Crick Euros, making the job simple for us to pass on the message out at the center. And a big contribution from the committee of Goa Veterans Cricket Association in putting up such a fabulous show. Another bowling change. Inside edge. Gets a single. Score moves on to 82. Mukhtar Kadri plays the ball on the onside. Might look for the second. He's not happy with Sanjay. He wanted the strike. One thing when you're playing with Mukhtar Kadri, you have to be very quick on your toes. He runs swiftly. Straight to the captain. Another dot ball. They are building up pressure. He's slowing down the pace and up and over. Dheeraj Narvegar. Once again Mukhtar looking for the second. But this time Sanjay not interested. The run flow has slowed down. Lack of boundaries in these middle overs for Panar Warriors. Mukhtar tries to go big. Hasn't got distance. And has been put down. Oh my God, what have you done here? A big wicket of Mukhtar Kadri was up for the grabbing. Mahesh Gadekar, sir, the fielder on that occasion. He had the ball in his hand but couldn't hold on. Oh, wrapped on the bags. Loud appeal. But umpire was not at all interested. Might be wait for the decision. This might be off the bat. '86. Completion of 14. It would have been 86 for 7. But still it's 86 for 6. the captain in his final over. What a day he's having. Already 3 wickets. Can he pick up a 5-4? Oh, the ball keeping low. A dot ball to begin the over. Mukhtar Kadri very fortunate to be still present at the crease. Oh, once again, chance of run out this time. And now they get a single. They are looking for the wicket of Mukhtar Kadri. Even though a single is considered, they will take that. Dropping shot, getting to end of the bat. He's looking at the bottom of the bat. I hope it has not developed a crack over there. Score moves on to 88. Left on the pad. Half-hearted appeal, a leg by signal. Score moves on to 89. Once again playing with soft hands, getting that single. Score moves on to 90. Left alone, wide signal by the umpire. Another extra added, 91. Chance, Mukhtar very eager to scamper for single. But the dot ball will give him the strike in the very fresh over. Completion of 15, it's 91 for the loss of 6. Fifteen overs, 91 for 6. Rajdeep to continue. Was very unfortunate to have a wicket against his name. Once again getting a fresh marking at the crease. A deep mid wicket, a long on, long off. Deep extra cover in position. Left alone this time. A dot ball. A very different bowling action here for Rajdeep. A good shot. This will fetch him a maximum. A boundary coming after ages. That is what happened when Australia dropped David Warner in that World Cup. Pakistan dropped David Warner. He went on to make a big score. Oh, fumble there. Some lapses in fielding we have seen late in the innings from Desert and More Avengers. "99 for 6 now. They have steadied the ship. Loud appeal. Rajdeep was appealing as he was confident enough that the finger would be raised. Oh! Is it a catch put down? I think the ball just falling short of the wicketkeeper. Very lucky Mukhtar Qadri this time. Mahesh Gadekar onto the ball. Will be just a single. Good piece of fielding by Mahesh Gadekar. And applauded from the teammates as well. 100 comes up for Panar Warriors. 100 coming in the 16th over. First 50 coming in 43 balls, but the second 50 taking a bit of long time. 53 balls for the second 50. Yes, plenty of wickets falling in that period. That is why the 50 taking a bit longer time. Sandeep Dabholkar back into the bowling attack. Oh, good shot. A fielder will be a mere spectator. Right next to the scorecard. A maximum in the previous over and a maximum now in this over to begin the over is. He's making batting look easy now. Score moves on to 106. Good shot. Might be another boundary. 10 runs into deliveries. He's cutting loose now. 110 runs on the scorecard. Batting on 37 after being dropped on 15. Has added 22 more runs ever since he has been dropped. Just rubbing salt on the wound here, Mukhtar Qadri. chance, another chance put down. Two opportunities for Mukhtar Qadri. He is riding on the luck today. One 1-4 for 6. A big over so far. A 6 and couple of boundaries. Played with soft hands, a single. 1-1-5 for 6. One 1-5 for 6. Dot ball. (42 runs partnership so far for the 7th wicket. Oh, very good shot. Played it very late. Straight to Anil for a single. 116 for 6. 16 overs have been bowled. (17) complete correction. Rajdeep, who has troubled Mukhtar Qadri, but has been wicketless. Oh, great delivery once again. (17) deliveries to go. Good shot. It will be a boundary. Save your legs. 120 on the scorecard now. Their Qadri was dropped. They were 85 for 6. And now they are very well placed. 120 for 6. Full toss taken on the full, and he's saving his energy. He's just walking down the 22 yards. 121 for the loss of 6 wickets. 18th over in progress. It's a biggie. Third maximum for Mukhtar Qadri. 127 and 50. Yet another half century. The captain performing with the ball, and on the other side, the captain performing with the bat. That will be... Oh, good stop by Mahesh Gadekar, sir. Just a single, moves on to 49. .128. Played with soft hands and gets single. 129 for 6 now. Completion of 18. Rajendra Dabholkar. Into the cover point region, gets a single. Mukhtar Kadri batting on 49, not out. Team total 130 for 6. He might get a standing ovation if he reaches 50 from his teammates in the dressing room. Banding shot and short of the fielder. That brings up his 50. Mukhtar Kadri getting an applaud from his teammates. A match-saving knock, we can say. Good looking shot. That will be a boundary. He tried to bang in the shot, surprise the batter, but the batter made full advantage in that pull shot. Sanjay Netravalkar not afraid to take the bowler on. Score moves on to 135, getting them to a respectable total. At one stage, it was looking like they might have been bowled out within the stipulated overs. Thanks to a couple of catches being put down, Mukhtar Kadri playing a captain's knock and a good partnership, good support by Sanjay Netravalkar at the other end. A good contribution from Sanjay Netravalkar, 19, and that couple might take him on to 21. Score moves on to 137. Will they look for the second this time? I think he will be happy with the single. 138. Final ball. 7 deliveries remaining. Good shot, backing a punch, using the bottom hand and getting a maximum. 144. Score 144 with 6 to go. 6 legitimate deliveries remaining. What a comeback. They were 73 for 6 at one stage. And they have added 71 more. Unbeaten partnership of 71. $144 for 6 with 6 balls to go. A surprise package from Sanjay Netravalkar. 22 is batting at the moment in exactly 24 deliveries. Striking at a good rate. Just a single, that is what he was looking for. Get Mukhtar as early to the striking end in this final over. 5 deliveries remaining. 145 on the scorecard. A play and a miss, a dot ball, rare dot delivery. Hasn't timed it, but will get a boundary. In fact, good stop. Good stop from Samahesh Gadekar. 2 runs for the taking. He covered the ground quickly. 147. Excellent delivery, looking to improvise. 2 dot balls in the final over. What a final over this is turning out to be from Anil. 2 legitimate deliveries remaining. And the strike is with Mukhtar Kadri. Good looking shot. This time Mahesh Gadekar won't be able to get it off. 150 comes up. 150. The search for the ball continues. And I think they have picked up it. .151 for 6 with the ball to go. Left alone, wide signal. So we have to wait for the innings to unfold. 152. Slower ball, excellently bowled here. And just a single to take the score on to 153 at the end of the 20 overs.
Hello.
बाहेर घेता मुक्ताराची कसली कॅश झालं तरी त्या स्कोर मला
Thank you, DJ. We have the captain of Patnagar Warriors, Mukhtar Kadri. Mukhtar, I think you will be pretty happy with the things have gone in the first innings, being 85 for 6, and in the end 153 in the 20 overs. What is your take here?
Yeah, first of all, thanks for the organizer to giving an opportunity for us to play for this huge tournament. Okay, and no doubt 150 is a good score. We cannot tell they're having a good batting lineup also. But 80 for 7 it was in 14 over. That was it was pressure for us. We were thinking around 120, 130. When myself and Mr. Sanjay has knocked very well for me. Because of him also we had scored this one.
Yes, a partnership of almost 80 runs in the end for the 7th wicket, unbeaten, and Sanjay played his part.
Yeah, of course. Sanjay was a trump card for me because he's a keeper, no doubt professional. And he did a good batting also because I thought he is a all-rounder. He has done today. He has proved himself. He's a good player.
Now it's all on your bowlers, early wickets, and you might be back in the match once again.
Yeah. First 6 overs very important for us.
Thank you very much, Mukhtar. That was the captain of Patnagar Warriors.
to bat first, and they were having a sorry looking scorecard. At one stage they were 73 for the loss of 6 wickets, but then a couple of catches of Mukhtar Qadri being put down when the team total was 85 and 114 respectively, when Mukhtar Qadri was batting on 15 and 37 respectively. And now they have posted sufficient enough, I think, total on the scorecard 153 from the position that they were, 73 for 6 to 153 for 6. They have given something for their bowlers to bowl at. As far as Desert and more Avengers are concerned, they have good depth in batting. They have to win this match to stay alive in this tournament. So chasing a target as well as staying alive in the tournament will be double pressure on them. But playing according to the situation, playing on the merit, selecting the strokes, how have you managed to score runs in the power play? Pradeep Dabholkar on strike, Satyen Belekar at the non-strikers, and Satyen Belekar, what a knock yesterday. His 50 coming in just 25 balls and went on to make 63 in the end. All eyes will be on Satyen Belekar. He is a clean striker of a cricket ball. Have been watching him play for last 20 years. Waiver delivery to start with, wide signal from the umpire. First run on the scorecard. Good shot and a boundary. Off and running here. Desert and more Avengers. Outside edge, third man. A single. That brings Satyen Belekar on strike. Let us wait and watch his approach in this power play, with just 2 fielders allowed outside the 30-yard circle. And he's not afraid of hitting the ball aerial. Hand-eye coordination, and on any given day he will be a risk-free batter. Left alone this time, the ball just nipping back. A late movement for Mukhtar Qadri this time. Play and a miss. So intentions made clear here. They will try to use of this field restriction, both the openers. Played with soft hands and quick single. As soft as the pastries and cookies of desert and more here. Egg gets off the mark as well. Satyan Belekar. Score moves on to 7. Wavered again, Mukhtar Kadri not able to control the swing. Oh, the ball nipping back in. Dancing down the crease. Completion of first over. It's 8 for none. Going as per the required run rate. Dheeraj Narvekar, pick off the bowler for Desert and More Avengers. 4 overs, 16 runs, 3 wickets. Rajdeep was having an off day. He couldn't pick up a wicket. He was so close in picking up the key wicket of Mukhtar Kadri. Change in bowling. You might see Tushar being introduced early. So spin introduced early. This will be a good contest between bat and ball. Will Satyan Belekar look to take on the spinner? We saw how successful Keshav Maharaj was against India in that power play. Left alone, watching the ball closely. Tossed up delivery, played into the vacant region, picks up a single. Good piece of fielding. Rasawar. Just a single. Pradeep on strike. Oh, good shot. And a first breakthrough. Pradeep departs, and that what a confidence in Tushar has been displayed here by Mukhtar Kadri, telling him to bowl the second over of the power play. Pradeep looking to and Tushar just rising to the occasion. Delivering for the captain and the team. And I think the captain, Dheeraj Narvekar, has brought himself at the crease. So left hand, right hand combination. Will the approach from Satyen Bedekar change after the team losing an early wicket? Or will he continue to bat in his regular manner? There will be also a message from the captain. The team has lost a wicket in the very second over. 9 for 1. If you look at the field position, there is a square leg very close to the square leg umpire. A mid-on, long off, and deep mid wicket guiding the boundary. Good shot in the gap, and might be a boundary for Dheeraj to get off the mark. A confident start from the confident captain. Score moves on to 13. Once again, change in field. Packed offside here for Dheeraj, but he was able to pierce the gap perfectly. Played off the back foot, back to the bowler in the follow through. Played with soft hand, waiting is the call from Satyen. Why to take a risk when you have already lost a wicket? Completion of 2 overs, it's 13 for 1. Suraj Sawar. So only one over for the captain Mukhtar Qadri, holding himself back. Suraj Sawar bowling his first over from the commentary box end. On strike Satyen. The ball keeping low, played off the back foot. A dot delivery. Oh, play and miss. The foot anchored in the crease. No foot movement at all from Satyen. He believes in hand-eye coordination. Slower ball, no ball is the call from the umpire. Free hit to follow. Yes, a free hit signal from the umpire as well for the no ball. So Satyan Breaker having a free license. The only mode of dismissal is in form of run out here. Missed time shot and a free hit. A dot ball. Mukhtar Khadri, the fielder. Hardly you will see. This is a rare occasion where free hit delivery is a dot ball. Satyan just trying to get his concentration back. He is betting on 2, facing 9 deliveries. A complete different situation for him. It is the reverse usually. Played with soft hand. Waiting this time. Call from Dheeraj Narvekar. Yesterday was striking at 200 runs per 100 ball, but today the strike rate has dropped to 20 runs per 100 ball. That it is how things can quickly change in cricket. Navnath can be seen flexing his muscles here. Might soon see him in the action with the ball. This is the third over and 14 for 1 on the scorecard. Clean him up. Satyan Baker having an off day today. And Suraj Sawar strikes a big fish. The middle stump was disturbed. Mahesh Gadekar on strike. The new batter replacing Satyan Baker. So both the openers back in the pavilion. A good start made here. And the captain encouraging the bowler with a slip and a gully. Slower ball. Whenever you're defending a low total, early wickets is the key in the run chase. And that is what they have been provided by their bowlers. Tushar picking the first wicket, Tushar Desai, conceding just 5 runs, and now Suraj Sawar conceding just 1 run and picking up a wicket. 3 overs, 14 for 2. The run rate dropping. Current run rate 4.67. Oh, played up Ashley, up and into the gap. Suraj Sawar, after having bowled 6 legitimate deliveries, picking up a wicket, stops the run. Couple of runs saved. This is the commitment being shown by the team of Panar Warriors. Playing their first match of this Goa Veterans Cricket League. Desert and more Avengers need plenty of more from them. Oh, missing on the fuller length this time. But one thing is clear here. Dhiraj Narvekar will play his natural game, whatever may be the situation. Two noises this time. Inside of the bat, onto the pad. Mukhtar into his second over. They have kept the batters silent in the power play. Only 2 boundaries has been hit so far in the first 21 deliveries. Might look for 2, but will get just a single. Manish Gadekar. He can hit the long ball, but the situation doesn't require him to hit those big shots. Waiver delivery once again from Mukhtar Qadri. Score moves on to 18. Play enemies dot delivery. They need to rotate the strike every now and then. Otherwise, the required run rate will creep up. Already the required run rate close to 8.41. which was 7.5 at the start of the innings. Steers the ball in the gully region. Fumble and a boundary. Tushar Desai, I think the fielder. A casual effort in the field. (22 for 2 after 4 overs). Slower ball, and he picks up his spot, lands it over the rope. Dheeraj Narvekar, excellent shot, inside out. Moves on to 28, the team total. Oh, lovely. Excellent. One bounce into the fence this time. He's cutting loose. He's trying to put pressure back on the opposition. 32. You might see a change in field now. One through the cover region, one straight down the ground. And long off Mukhtar Qadri. The cover in position. A lovely shot, but oh, another fumble by Tushar Desai. He has considered 6 runs in his last 2 fielding efforts. Region. Whenever the bowler is going for runs and a misfield boundary hurts more. Score races to 36. Oh, another shot on the onside this time. A couple of bounces into the fence. The first 4 deliveries of the 5th over. 6, 4, 4, 4. This is payback time, says Dheeraj Narvekar. And he is paying with interest. Dealing in boundaries at the moment. Score moves on to 40. Inside edge, very lucky. The ball not ricocheting back onto the stumps. 18 runs from first 5. Change of pace and a single to farm the strike. 5 overs, 41. Nineteen runs coming from the 5th over, bowled by Suraj Sawa, and change in bowling Navnath Kamath, the Sakrim Express. Very smooth bowling action. Approach towards the popping crease, very smooth. And also at the time of release, the jerk that he gets, the pace that he generates using his shoulder is just amazing. Recently in a B division match, picking up 3 wickets for MLT Sakri. Dheeraj on strike. Played on the onside. Waiting is the call this time from Dheeraj Narvekar. It's a tough time for Navnath to bowl to Dheeraj Narvekar because he is in a mood to damage the bowler. Oh, change of pace might work. And a good catch. And Navnath Kamath strikes gold here. Great catch by Suraj Sawa. A big wicket this is. Dheeraj Narvekar departs. Rajendra Dabholkar has done the job with the ball but has to contribute with the bat now. Left alone. Top 3 batters back in the dressing room. looking to hit the ball harder, and that is why not getting the timing right. The wicket of Dheeraj Narvekar has squeezed in some dot deliveries. What an over this is from Navnath Kamath. Danger man Dheeraj Narvekar back in the hut. Oh, wrapped on the bats, loud appeal, but might be higher. The impact might be slightly higher this time. Excellent over from Navnath so far. Will it be a maiden over plus wicket? Sixth over of the power play. Final over of the power play with final ball coming up. Good looking shot from Rajendra Dabholkar will fetch him a boundary as he gets off the mark. Score moves on to 45. Are 45 for 3. They have lost just a wicket extra. I think Rajendra Dabholkar and Mahesh Gadekar need to stitch a partnership here. What a partnership it was between Maxwell and Cummins for Australia against Afghanistan in the World Cup match. Maxwell went on to make 200 and snatched a victory from the jaws of defeat for Australia. That is why in cricket you cannot predict early. Tushar Sawant. Was the very first breakthrough in his very first over and second over of the innings. Oh, great delivery. Mahesh Gadekar beaten all ends up. Big hit attempted and gets the result as well. It goes sailing over the ropes. First maximum for Mahesh Gadekar. That brings the 50. $50 coming in, 38 deliveries for Desert and more. And plenty more required here from Mahesh Gadekar. Play and maze. Sanjay Netrawalkar very quick behind the stumps. What an innings with the bat. A valuable partnership, unbeaten for the 7th wicket along with Captain Mukhtar Qadri. That helped them to post 153 at the end of 20 overs. And they were struggling for 73 for 6. Slower ball, change of pace and will be cut off. Just a single this time. Played on the onside. Rajendra Dabholkar Oh, Mahesh just skidding off. Oh, cleaned him up. Tushar strikes. Mahesh departs through the gate of Mahesh Gadekar's defense. Dominic Braganza, the new batter. You must have already seen his interview on Chat with Legends. He was also playing with Avdut Amonkar in Dubai. Lot of job to do here. Navnath Kamath changing ends. Got a prize scalp of Dheeraj Narvekar. You can see the match nicely poised. Even the spectators from outside the ground are watching this match from across the fence. Oh, good shot from Rajendra Dabholkar. Will fetch him a boundary this time. Mukhtar quickly goes to the bowler. Flicked on the onside. Another boundary. Consecutive boundaries here for Desert and more, with many more required. String on the pads and just flicked away into the long leg region for another boundary. Oh, trying to chase that away going delivery this time, a dot ball. Just adjusting the field, Mukhtar Qadri. Tushar Sawant being brought a bit squarer into the widest thumb end now. A lovely shot into the extra cover region. That brings Dominic Braganza on strike. Played on the onside. Gets off the mark. .63 for 4. .91 required from 72. Completion of 8. It's 63 for 4. Tushar Sawant into his third over has picked up a wicket in his every over so far. Looking to play across the line, very risky shot. Playing an off spinner. Mahesh Gadekar made the same mistake and his middle stump was leaning back. Action replay of the previous ball here. Another dot ball. Sanjay Nit Rawalkar whipping off the bails off in a flash. Good looking shot. Mukhtar Kadri will cut it off. Oh, good running, good running. Up goes the finger. Mukhtar Kadri with a sharp throw and half the side back in the hut. Now the team in deep trouble. Rajaram Kundekar, the new batter, with a task ahead of him. Straight to the fielder. Mukhtar Kadri at cover region. Outside edge and oh, good piece of fielding. Pramod And 2 runs they have grabbed in between. Saving a couple of runs, Pramod. Every over Tushar Sawant has bowled has earned them a wicket. Played straight to the fielder. That completes the 9th over. 9 overs 65, only 2 runs coming from the 9th over. They need another 89 from 66. Required run rate 8.09. Short ball inside edge and shot 45. Cuts it off. Rajaram Patil, left arm. Reminds me of Nilesh Kulkarni, the way he's approaching towards the crease. Outside edge, this will fetch him a boundary. Good placement by Rajaram Kundekar. And the bowler is bowling at some pace, helping the batter to get a boundary. Score moves on to 70. .84 required in 64. A quicker delivery played into the long off region. Grabs a single. Dominic Braganza getting the strike. Oh, very fine. Will be a boundary. Second boundary from the over. Leg by signal from the umpire. Score moves on to 75 for the loss of 5 wickets. .79 required from 62. This time outside edge. Tushar Sawant trying his best, but resulting in third boundary of the over. Every boundary has been Played with soft hand, a quick single. Good sensible cricket this is. Might go for the overthrow, no. Ten overs, 80 for 5. 74 needed in 60. Tushar Sawant into his final over. What a magical spell it has been from him. $80 for 5. Good looking shot. Long on will cut it off. Suraj Sawant. That single takes the score on to 81. Another 73 needed. Lofted up Ishley. And in the gap, Rajaram Kundekar getting the boundary. What the doctor ordered for Desert and more. They get They need this partnership to last long. The longer the partnership lasts, they will be still in the hunt of the run chase. Oh, caught and ball chance gone bagging. Never easy because hit with fearsome power. Almost a wicket in his final over. Exposing the stumps this time, Rajaram. Lucky to get the bat on the ball. Outside edge and in the gap. Racing away from the fielders. Another couple. Score moves on to 87. 67 required now from 55. Good shot by Rajaram. A single here. Chance, Mukhtar Kadri grabs it, and Rajaram was looking settled, departs. 88 for 6. Both the teams were in similar position. 11 overs. After 11 overs, Panar Warriors were 71 for 5. Whereas after 11 overs, Desert and More Avengers were 88 for 5. New batter Rohit Mishra.
आनंद ऐकून येतं
Waiting is the call. Mukhtar Kadri very quickly moving across the surface.
आनंद तुका ऐकून येतं
Back past the bowler. Single. Score moves on to 89. Dominic places the ball into the deep mid-wicket region. Navnath Kamath cuts it off. Score moves on to 90. Outside edge and quick single. 91. Another Grood over. Just 3 runs so far and a wicket. The ball's once again in that deep mid-wicket region. The core corner. Another single. 92. Completion of 12. It's 92 for 6. .62 required in 48 balls. 8 overs, 62. Mukhtar Kadri into his second last over. His 2 overs have gone for 16. Great delivery. Oh, surprise bouncer here. The ball just shooting up from the good length area. Oh, great line once again from Mukhtar Kadri. 3 dot balls in the 13th over. He is forcing Dominic to play some risky shots now. Very well played, but straight to the fielder. Devidas. Another dot ball. Make it 4 dot balls in a row. Once again, cannot find the gap. 5 dot balls now without any run scored. And finally a single, denying Mukhtar a maiden over. Score moves on to 93, completion of 13. Overs, 93 for 6. Target of 154. Another 61 needed in 42 now. Equation is getting tougher and tougher. The team which put highest opening run partnership of 98 today not able to capitalize, losing the first wicket on just the score of 9 runs. And now they are 93 for 6. Tries a sweep shot here, Sushant. First ball. Previous over, first ball is striked the wicket of Rajaram Kundekar. Played with soft hands. Waiver delivery, wide signal by the umpire. Looking to sweep the ball, Finer gets a quick single, fumble in the field. Will they look for the second? Here's 2 more runs added. Leg by signal from the umpire. One thing for sure, the boundaries have dried up ever since Rajaram Kundekar's dismissal. Another excellent delivery. Going past the outside edge. Oh, wrapped on the patch, caught right in front of the stumps. And no hesitation in the mind of the umpire. Up goes the finger. 7th wicket down. And in dire straight position. So new batsman, Sandeep Davolkar. Sushant, the 2 wickets against his name, finishes his second over. Completion of 14, 97 for 7. Last 4 overs, they have managed to score just 9 runs. Suraj Sawa. Played with soft hand. Yes, no. In the center. If you look at the score comparison, not much difference. In fact, Desert and More ahead of Patnagar Warriors after 14 overs. Desert and More 97 for 7. Outside edge and a boundary. After 14 overs, Patnagar Warriors were 86 for 6. So still I think that there should have been self-belief in the dugout of Desert and More Avengers. 100 comes up. Excellent delivery. Last time Suraj Sawa bowled, he went for 19 runs because it was Dheeraj Narvekar who looked to go after him. And in the very next over, Dheeraj Narvekar lofted a ball up in the air of Navnath Kamath, and Suraj Sawa taking it easily in the end. Good stop in the follow through. Dot ball. A good looking shot. Mukhtar Kadri stopping the ball. Turning out to be excellent over once again after conceding a boundary of the first delivery. He is able to bowl a few dot deliveries. And a dot ball to finish the over number 15. 15 gone, it's 101 for 7. Wide this time. 102. A single. A quick single. No, not collecting the ball. $104 for 7 now. 15.2 overs. Needing another 50 in 28. Another single, Devidas Kolkar. Oh, very well bowled. Wayward throw. Leg buys. Oh, switch hit being attempted here. First time in the day we have seen this switch hit, resulting in no run. 106 for 7. Slog sweep into the deep mid wicket region, picks up a single. 107 for 7. Completion of 16 overs, 107 for 7. They require another 47 in 24 balls. Suraj Sawa into his final over. Played on the onside in the gap. Might be a boundary here. They require many more of those now. $111 for 7. Nelson on the scorecard. Another 43 required in 23. Required 111.22. Now they require 2 boundaries compulsory in every over. Again, 2 is the call from Dominic, and might be just a single in the end. Good fielding from the deep. Navanath Kamath. 2 runs and I think it will be safe in the end. 2 runs added. Score moves on to 114 for the loss of 7. As we were just talking about the first innings when Mukhtar Kadri was dropped, when he was just on 15, the team total was just 85. What a changeover it has been ever since then. Very fortunate the ball missing the stumps. Good looking shot through the covers and another boundary. Second boundary of the over. Dominic cutting loose. Slower ball. Oh, good fielding effort. Another couple. A lot of running has been done here by Dominic today. Yes, and he is feeling drained out there. He's asking for some liquid to be poured into the intestine. That completes the over number 17. 17 gone, it's 120 for 7. 34 in 18, 11.33 runs per over. Navnath Kamath getting the prize wicket of Dhiraj Narwekar. His 2 overs have gone for 14. And today I think the catch drop of Mukhtar Kadri might be the turning point of the match. From there on the match has turned on its head. A good partnership of 60 runs. Oh, good shot! Out from nowhere, right from the middle of the bat. And the ball has travelled for another maximum. So still the game is not over. What a hit right from the middle of the bat. The first ball of the over disappears for a 6. 28 in 17 now. Fingers crossed. They need a few more of these big shots. Pressure on the bowler as well. Dot ball. Great comeback by Navnath. Another point of concern is that they have just 3 wickets remaining. So they need the partnership to last till the final over. Another big hit. Sailing over the top. 12 runs and 3 deliveries. What a turnaround this has been. Now 22 required. in 15 balls. One more big hit and pressure on the fielding side. This is T20 cricket for you. I think the people, spectators who had just started their bikes are again parking them in the parking lot. Two big hits in a space of 3 deliveries. Navnath Kamath changing his side, right arm round the wicket now. Such clean hitting display from jersey number 12, batting like Yuvraj Singh. Right-handed Yuvraj Singh here. He's bowling it fuller and might look for the second here. Oh, Dominic skids. So 13 from first 4. 21 from 14. Yes, this partnership has brought a life in the run chase. Good looking shot, a quick single. The team was in almost ICU, but now it has been shifted back in general ward. 20 required in 13 balls. Final ball of the over. 14 runs already from the first 5. Miss it. Will they look for the second? Yes, they get them comfortably in the end. 18 required from 12. 9 runs every over. What a drastic change in this final few overs. 16 runs coming from the 18th over. Mukhtar Qadri with his final over. How many runs are Desert and more Avengers comfortable to chase in the final over? It all depends on this over now. Fielders have to be on their toes. 9 runs per over, 18 runs in 12 balls. A slight misfield here and there. It will be tremendous pressure on the fielding unit. Mukhtar Qadri. Dominic on strike. A big scalp. Dominic departs. A big breakthrough. Mukhtar Qadri strikes. He was looking to play the ball through the point area. Eight wickets down. 136 for 8. Anil, the new batter. Oh, good shot. And misfield. Might look for the second. Denying the second. So a single of the first two deliveries. 17 required from 10. Seventeen required, 10 deliveries remaining, and the big striker of the cricket ball is on strike. Last over, two colossal sixes to Navnath. He needs to score at least one of them in this over. A play and a miss. Mukhtar Qadri just maintaining outside the off-stump line. He knows he cannot bowl full length here. He is maintaining that good length area. Oh, good shot. And only a single. They were looking for the second. Throw to the keeper's hand. And manages to scamper through. 15 required. What a match this is. (25 in 14). Sandeep Dabholkar has turned around this match. Chance. Devidas Kholkar makes no mistake. And the big threat. 2 wickets in the over for Mukhtar Qadri. And now final pair at the crease. What an over by Mukhtar Qadri. 2 set batsmen dismissed. Rajdeep and Anil. Can they rescue the team? Last batting pair at the crease. 15 required. And a dot ball to finish the over. A game-changing over once again by the captain Mukhtar Qadri. Sushan defending 15 runs in the final over. Anil on strike. Will it toss the ball? Can Anil hit a couple of boundaries? In the deep mid-wicket region, into the cow corner, moving for the second. A comedy of errors. He is running with the bat up in the air. Thirteen required, 5 deliveries remaining. Anil on strike. Dot ball. 4 balls, 13. Oh, good shot. Will they get a boundary here? Yes. 9 required from 3. Even the under 23 boys having a good fun from this match. They are predicting what will be the next shot coming up of this delivery. Three runs per ball. 9 runs required from 3 deliveries. Can this ball disappear for 6 now? A dot ball, now 2 balls, 9. Oh, big shot, this is going into the night sky. 3 required of the final delivery. Keep your fingers crossed. What a match this is! No one even moving an inch from their seat. 1 ball, 3 runs to win. What an encounter this has been. Two will be a tie. 2 will be a tie. He cannot bowl an extra delivery. He can neither bowl a wide nor a no ball. And the batter Anil has to connect this one. Final ball with 3 to win. He has got it into the hands of the fielder. What a catch by Navnath Kamath. A great catch by Navnath Kamath. And they have been bowled out here. What a match. What a spectacular match here.